Yo, Taberlin, very nice work. Very nice work. Hey, Bushy. Hey, Bobby. Call him Bobby the sore loser. Hey, Midnight. Hey, Ramen. Yo, Lucy, thank you. Thank you. Let's do Esthar like once or twice, and then let's get rolling. So we need a good start. Need a good start. But I do have time for actual resets today. So. Ooh, the triple curse. Yeah, thank you, Bushy. Thank you. Also, we should be on YouTube again. The only thing, I don't think chat is being transferred to both places. But we should at least be over there now. Yeah, have a good work day, Bunny. Okay. Yeah. I had to work on this more this morning, or I randomly did, and I'm glad I did. Because I found out something else about Esthar menu that was still off, but everything should be as it needs to be now. To actually do it in the run. No. Well, that would be the first one. Yo, Bruno, thank you. Thank you. Okay, now the bigger one. I want to time this one at least. It'd be really good if it was under 150 or lower. Are we allowed to game this channel? Of course. Wait to D4 and learning Terrified of Esthar menu. You got most of it down then. For Esthar menu, you really can cut out a lot of stuff. So if you have any questions about that, Bushy, or anything else, let me know. Yeah, it doesn't. I think no matter what, it seems intimidating, especially how people talk about it, myself included. But it can be very simplified. Hey, Max. Well, this is a good warm-up anyway. Someday. remind me to close Steam. I have like the stupid alerts popping up. It's this. Then God, I hate Steam alerts, dude. I had them turned off, but what I'll end up doing is uninstalling Steam, and then it restores all of them. That was slow. I need Steam to be gone. Obliterated. Oh, and I didn't even do everything. Frick. Okay, Steam better be gone, man. It should be. Damn it, dude. Why? I hate Steam, man. Forget. Still didn't close. I'm still getting stupid notifications. Ah. Oh, you're at the entity too. Nice. Foul world. No, like the notification where it's saying, oh, so and so started playing this. Like that's the one that I always get when I reinstall it. And it's annoying. I should just unfriend like the 3 people that I have added on Steam. Solve it. Okay. Let's do this not sloppily. Hey, Benito. was much more acceptable. Gabe wants you to buy Tactics Remake. Thank you, Anito. Okay, maybe it's one more time of all of it. So the first parts. This does feel like 5,000 times better than what it would have felt like on Sunday. So there was all that time after that run, plus yesterday, plus this morning, just working on it, so. You're not you. Park could be a little faster, but it's not too bad. I only learned actually with watching Steel's run that because you have Irvine, you actually use shotgun ammo in the second fight where you're going against the 2 soldiers and the blue robot. Which makes a lot more sense. And it gets rid of a lot of menuing that I was thinking you had to do. So I'm glad I caught that part of his run. Otherwise, yeah, probably be having slower Eslars. Okay, I don't know what the deal is with that, but... Ugh, gross. Okay, only one more time of this one. I mean, I just have to think about it. I think it'll be a lot more warmed up by then. Right now, it's just... Ugh. Fell to your knees in a Walmart parking lot? Did I smoke cigarettes? No. Weed? Oh, I'm not saying I didn't, but not that much. And I am offended by you asking that, if you couldn't tell. But I'm just letting you know that I was. Me, the pinnacle of health, staying up 24 hours, many times over. 8 years for Krillin. Wow. Yo, hey, Alico. How's my dopamine? Maxed out, man. Maxed out. All the time.
Welcome to the rice fields.
Cordab, 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 cordab.
More respectable. Yo, Philly. Dude, thank you for the 43 men. Thank you. And the 5 dabos. Do I actually have fun doing this, or does it feel like a chore to play this? Do you have other questions? Um, 8 by 17. Where were you 8 years ago on this day? Anohi. Probably playing this game, actually. Yeah, 'cause it was September. Yep, probably that. Melatonin check. Just learned. Pineal gland secretes that. Yep. Thanks, anatomy. Alright, we better get this sucker rolling. So, real big boy attempts and everything. Which means the start can't be bad. No, you're fine. No, but by and large, I have a lot of fun doing this. Like, a lot. There's some things that are chore-like, but not much, really. Okay. Let's roll. No. Actually, let me see one thing. pay him food for a month that he's eating in 2 hours. What could be better than that? 2 hours of food. Oh, dude, why did... No. What is it actually? God dang it. Well, now I feel like I need to just... Dang, man. 1 sec. Need to get the correct starts. Also, I still had just 3 in there anyway, so we wouldn't have gotten far. Yeah. I need to check something though. Maybe... let's see. That also does not work. Okay. But what if it does? Hold on. We're getting there, I swear. So we get bored, maybe... This, for me, in so many ways, is like a lifeline. Not in like, I'm at my wit's end, but as just such a reprieve from everything else, like school-wise. That works. Oh, okay, so you don't need turbo. All right. Now we're getting somewhere. Maybe. Embrace gluttony, it's the only way. First time? Yeah, I'm a little nervous. Alright. That did not, no. No, 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 no. Feels one noob, okay. I don't even know if that turned on that time, but it also was too slow. Yo, Sankara, thank you. Hmm. That didn't get it either. Maybe... I might be closing the disc trace too soon. Do you have to start with it open to go to the like option submenu to turn on fast disk speed? But try it like that. There we go. Okay. Hey, chums. One eternity later. Okay. Dude, it didn't work again. What? actually. Jeez, dude. What the flip is it? We was working with turbo before. Wait, what if it's just confirm on turbo? Maybe it's that. That, well, it seemed right once. Let's try again. Nani? Desuka? Dude, no. No, you fricker. Why? I swear to criminy, there's a way to do this. How about again? Like 3 times. Seems to actually work. Okay, Jiminy Crickets. One eternity later, literally, it's almost 10. It's very satisfying. I think 7s is still better, but 8 is really good also. Like with how 7 sounds, it's like, you're gonna have a great time. We got past the first boss. Ooh. Can we keep it going? Is there any shot? Lift off. Oh, whoa. Okay, I'm gonna get some coffee, dude. Oh, yeah, prediction. Get him in, get him in. You got a little time. Well, yeah, we are live on YouTube, but I was trying to get it so that I could stream on Nico Nico, but there's more involved than like setting it up in 5 minutes. So here we are. I think to stream on Nico Nico, you have to have like a membership for it, which is annoying. First time patrons now. Keep the momentum going. Stick to English, bud. You're washed. Gotta believe in the power of weeb. Interesting that JP uses English text for the opening. It's because it's super cool. But yeah, it is an interesting choice. I don't know if 9 does that. Not with the opening, but with the like pre-credits. Played my fair share of 8. If the devs came to me about a remake, what would my vision be for it? Ooh. One more triple triad. Abandon the orphanage subplot. There are a couple things that come to mind right away. Make Cypher and Adia recruitable ultimately. Almost like Yuffie in FF7. You don't, or Vincent. You don't have to get them, but you can. It would maybe be hard with Cypher. Maybe just Adia. Yeah, Tactics Remaster. That's right. Right, so I need the menu first and then use the computer. And maybe remember what confirm is. Yo, Waterlord, thank you. So if you don't pick up the GFs in this version, Quistis doesn't give them the entrance. Yo, Tie Punch, thank you. Johnny. More triple tried, yes. Yeah, exactly. Go next, thank you. Appreciate it. Quistis gets Shiva. Dude, I don't know why. I swear it's like the analog of this turbo controller is a little bit left justified. Two bugs. I was gonna do something. Oh. Making me think of it, there's a Japanese runner by the name of Style Magnus who ran both Xenosaga, but then some of the FFs. He also ran 8 and 7, I think. What do we got? Dude, really? Good draw at least. Some drop. Good run. Oh, okay, we have plenty of thunder to use in this fight. Can I read Japanese or understand just enough to navigate? Mostly the second. Okay, dude. Very cool. Nice timing, man. One. No. Two. Frick. Well, I better get some fire limits. Otherwise he's gonna be dead. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We need 18 hits if this runs up. I mean, I can read some Japanese, but really not that much. 9, 10. I know that it says Nigerare nai for Can't Escape. 5, 6. Oh, I should have done a crease to save. Maybe we still can do that now, I guess. Crease crit. No. Nah. Yo, hey Taco Man. What are we doing today? Same thing we do every day. Trying to take over the world. Records. The B-Rain. Chad has been. Thank you, him. Someone got it. It's good. Get in your predictions. BT dubs. Wonder if the story makes more sense in Japanese. I know one big difference is that every time Squall says whatever in this version for English, it's like multiple different things in Japanese. Again, all the world map movement is like just off. This. I think I should reset already. It was not a good cave, and 3 world map encounters. Great, man, that's awesome. Whatever, it's already over. So the first part was too slow, so our ATB wasn't recharged, and then I used Squall's Thunder too soon. The time is terrible, so it's whatever. Yo, uni. That might have been too soon. Yeah, I gotta close this tray later. No, it didn't turn on. God dang it. Trying to turn on fastest speed here. And then have it automatically start. But you have to have a certain timing for it to work. We reset for 7 hours. Couldn't make it to the classroom. Fastest speed boss. Too strong. Okay. It is warm in here. I don't think I can do the jacket today. Yo, hey, Ansi. Thank you for luck. Oh, dude, yeah, a little frame drop. What? No. Oh, and hey, Rins, by the way, on YouTube. I'll actually... Oh, also, hey, P-Boy. Yo, hey, Enric. Yeah, I'll look at the other chat. One sec. Just recently saw a video of yours in 8 speedrunning. Really enjoyed it. Yo. Good deal. I'm glad. What video? Out of curiosity, Rins? Oh, also, hey, Genesis. Yeah, the chat thing. I didn't quite figure out, at least for combining them. Maybe, how can I do this? Wait, can I take this? Oh, wait, no. Or can I? Wait. Dude, many of my issues would be solved if I would get a second monitor again. Run is cooked. Hope your local recording. It's not through Restream though. It has to be okay. How to do... So if I have... If I keep OBS up, then I can see chat in a way that isn't annoying. I should be able to see YouTube chat also. Yeah. Alright then. Yo, hey Pacho. Yeah, hey Zeno. Randy too busy sniffing bike seats behind the school. Did you like that mono sound there for a second? What the fuck happened? Actually, that's cool. Oh. But why did that happen? What? And can't leave the classroom. No. I'm skipping the second input. Do I switch confirm because of muscle memory? Yeah. I know for some people, like the JP controls are actually good. The NA controls make literally no sense though. So everyone always changes their controls in NA as far as I've ever seen. But JP, it's like, I guess, standard controls where circle is confirm and X is cancel. And I'm used to that on some games, but for this, it's definitely not that. I mean, if it was like Xenogears, then I guess I would get used to it. So Xenogears, it has different controls depending on the version, but then there's no remapping that you can do. So like for NA, X is confirm, circle is cancel. Circle is cancel and run. Triangle is menu. Wait, no. Square is menu. And triangle is jump. But then it's like all opposite in the Japanese versions. For Japanese, circles confirm. X is cancel. Jump is square. And then triangle's menu. What happened to that run? Nothing even happened. I messed up the Shiva rename, and then I didn't know why, and I thought my controller just wasn't working. So I kind of just started messing around. So it was a reset. It was a reset either way, though, because I didn't know why it didn't work. I don't know if it was a controller issue or not. Or if I just didn't have the right turbo inputs on. Because when you're renaming a GF, or I guess anything else, like the Griever rename, anything like that, if you have start and cancel, wait, no, start and confirm on turbo, and then you hold down cancel, it'll automatically choose confirm. That's what I was trying to do, but then it didn't work, and instead it was going to rename Shiva, and it's all over. All over. Yo, hey Morningcraft, people leaving. Actually, though, even though no one actually reads it during the NA runs, they want to see it in English. You can just sense the RNG. Another day with more good news. A lot of games have different layouts in Japan for buttons. Yeah, it's... Well, I guess it's interesting that they changed controls so often in ports. Or like why they even made the decision to. Wow, who's she? Squall Senpai. His upperclassman. And I guess Sensei too. Both and. Wait, who put, I think it was Zeno, he put this image in Discord. Ooga. Where is it at? Oh, yeah, yeah. This. Yo, Blitz, thank you. Thank you. Appreciate it. Wait, what is that? MC? Maybe? Oh, there we go. Wait, why is it the smiling one? That's good. Okay, it should be added. The smiling one hits differently. Dude, what the fuck? Why the fuck doesn't this work? Or is it because it's rename? Dude, god damn it. Stupid. It must be because it's a rename. The controls don't get switched for some reason. I don't know. It should have worked over and over there. It worked in the other run. So... I don't know, dude. Yeah, well, the quick one you don't expect, since the normal one is just the leaving. Yeah, hi Tubular. Thank for luck. This time is trash. But I'm not resetting. Just need good world map luck, and then it doesn't matter. And good cave luck. Just good luck. Okay, make up for 5 seconds. Need like some deep breaths or something. That was much better for movement. Okay. Again, no world map encounters. We're chilling. Still need to remember on the way out, I need to hold down right with turbo on. There's another small difference, so the timer that you have for the mission here is both defeating a freak but also exiting. But then when you exit, you have to talk to the right garden faculty. And specifically that one to get the maximum seed bonus. Why that is, I don't know. Whoa. 4. It's enough for Squall at least. And a drop. And a stone piece. Getting max seed bonus on the exam is pain. I bet. Because don't you have to fight, I don't know how many enemies in Dalit. Like just that part. And then if you want to do it where you don't get levels, then it basically has to be Cypher that does it. I know Kaival, the PC runner, is 100% run. He gets max levels for the missions, and that's a lot of stuff. Nice. One hit. 4. Second. 8. 9.5. Yep. The crit. Third limit. 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Nothing like balancing the equation. Nice. Dude, it worked there. Nani? Huh. Okay, we gotta get Croesus in low HP still. She can miss the bats. That's exciting. Hey, zombie. Two. 3. For as many times as Quistis has missed herself, I didn't know that she could miss bats. I feel like that's a first. Don't have Randy levels of luck, but I'll try. No, I appreciate it all the same. Oh, I don't know if Bobby started them, and I didn't look, but get your predictions in if you haven't. Oh. Remember just at the last second. Oh, it's still really good. It's fine. 3. That was so close, dude. The Fire Cavern. What way is east? How do you even get there? That was freaking wrong. Maybe not, but... I don't know why that was even wrong though, dude. Like... The first one was the easy one. Yeah, for real. Alright, well. It's a prediction. Is that chosen or... Oh. Yeah, we'll start another one. Okay, Fishfin Manap prediction is up once more. I'm gonna stand, I think. Yeah. Yo, hey Naro. Thank you. Appreciate it. Thank you. We're approaching the starting line, it feels like. We almost had a really good fish fin split the last reset, but then I don't know. Something about the first enemy didn't work right, so here we are again. Here we are. How's your Tuesday going? What time is it now? Just only 10:46. It's okay, but we should get a run going. That would be good. Excuse me, dude. Time for a menu boss again. See? I'm noob. That's why. Oh my god. Just another skill issue. So what I was doing before, I also had cancel on turbo, and if you do that, well, the quick rename doesn't work. Oh. Easy enough fix. Yeah, well, so multiple things. We're still on the old GV 2. I do have a new one as of like last week, but I haven't looked at either setting that up or at the component capture card, which I'm sure works. It just doesn't have everything that it needs, which is why all the widescreen crap happened. So it's under construction. Cause yeah, I know it doesn't look the hottest right now. This year, actually, I mean, by the end of or the start of the new year, you need to like overhaul audio and visual, like webcam, mic, all that crap. Been stuck in 2016 mode forever. Oh, dude. Okay. Do you know the JP version has different icons for GF abilities? Oh, does it? It's a keen eye. You know, it's a different font for everything. It's like wider spacing and just lettering too. Maybe to account for the Japanese characters, which should make sense. More intricate. Yeah. Oh. I guess. So we did that because it was a struck first. Okay, we got a drop. And you have to kill 2 bats ultimately anyway. It's just, you normally do 1 in this fight and then 1 after the Ifrit fight. And then you don't have to see the victory animation, but it's not worth trying to sit there and run away forever. It can take up to 40 seconds to run. Yo, Ninja. Thank you for the congrats. Thank you. Appreciate it. It's very gratifying to still be able to play this game at a high level. And once again. And exciting too. Okay. I did not look at how many. Well, I think 6 thunders, maybe? Yeah, okay, I did look. Oh, yo, cool. 1. Well, if you have any questions, let me know. Dude. Jesus, man. Threw one away. Fine. Is it 4 before? 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 7 minutes, okay. Plenty of time. 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. I should have done that with turbo, but whatever. It's fine. Are you playing it today, Harl? Okay, so, well... Oh, the reversal. One. I think it's still probably up. I can't see it on the chat that I'm looking at now, but if you haven't gotten in your predictions, it's a good time to do that. Good. Prefer... No. But... Well, it's a nice variety from the NA version. Dude. Hopefully that was right. I almost overmashed. Whee! Just get it. God dang it. Be really, really nice. Like, really nice. Let's go. Let's go. No troll encounter even? OMG. No way. Any differences in the run between JP and NA? The biggest thing is that there's no junction exchange. So anytime you want to move GFs and magic, you have to do it, I always say manually, but you have to take them off of whoever or exchange them in the magic menu. So that ends up changing a lot of menus, but then also some strats and fights. It's like overall, the general idea of the run is the same, but there's lots of micro differences. Yeah, I mean, it makes this version more challenging in some interesting ways. That's another cord glide. Alright, time to lock in. But actually... Yeah, we're on YouTube stream. I'll try to read chat in such a way that it makes sense. Wait. Some junkie stole a gram of weed from you today, tried to hit you with a piece of 2x4. Jesus Christ. That's, well, it's not even noon yet. Friggin' A. A way to relatively keep your cool. If you're already here to tell us about that, you didn't end up in jail, is what I'm trying to get at. It's more interesting, like, me talking to myself or someone watching. It was nice when it went to both chats. I mean, granted, I've only been live with it for a few hours again, but when we were doing the restream thing before, it would, I don't know, people on YouTube seem to chat a lot more. Because they were getting all of Twitch's messages and then vice versa here. And they were Randy. That's true. That's true. It was Genesis too, and he did pop in. I think he was the first person today on the YouTube side that said something. Oh, prediction. Wait, is there a new one up? Oh, okay, thank you, Bobby. The prediction now is, will there be any fire spells before the Anaconda fight? There's 10 soldiers in total, and 8 of them we have to kill. 4 of them force fights, and then the other 2, we end up running away, but we still have to kill 2 soldiers. Alright, this is a nice start. Lurk, both YouTube and Twitch, where YouTube actually counts lurkers as real viewers. It's just making me think of like Twitch now. They're just adding the feature if you're either a sub of a channel or a turbo user that YouTube has literally had forever for live streams, which is the ability to rewind without having to open up a separate VOD page. How innovative. Also putting it behind some sort of paywall. Again, so innovative. Oh, well, wait, hold on. in this version, so you know, in the English version, Cypher called Zal a chicken once. In this version, he calls him a chicken yaro, which is like chicken bastard. That's great. Rewind has definitely been useful, but paywalling it is part for the course. Part for the course for Twitch. Yeah. Do you think they will remake 8? It would be so dope. Won't say never. I feel like after they finish 7, they might take a long, hard look about doing more FF remakes, or at least immediately. But if they do jump back into it, then it would be a little bit farther down the line that they would do 8. I'd be very surprised if, like, after 7, that would be the next thing they announce for a remake. I feel much more likely it would be either 9 or 6. And not that it's a remake, but maybe they'd throw in something with 10. Not only will 8 get a remake, but there will be 8 parts. Be called FF8 squared, even though it's 64, but that's neither here nor there. Two squares have 8 right angles, so there's that. If they gave 8 remake as much love as 7 remake, yeah, it'd be wild. Yeah, hey, Reloaded. A decent start. Pretty decent start. You're waiting for them to do a remake, hopefully, yes. Yeah, I won't rule it out. I just think there's other ones they'd prioritize. But it's not... I don't think they'd never do an A remake. Or that it would be at the bottom of the list for ones I'd remake. Chord, wow. Should have that link to the YouTube short version of it too. I think it would be as big as 7 remake. I hope after 7 remake they realize that multiple parts, or at least 3, 2 might be different. 2 with a shorter gap of time between releases might be acceptable, but 3 installments over 10 years or more, that's just... I mean, it's a bad business decision for them first off, but I think you can only hold people's attention for so long. So I'd hope that it's more self-contained. Third part will be end of disc 1. Great. Oh, so many. A moment. Take everything off Christus, then Zal gets Wet Shiva. Draw item. Memory cursor off. Squalls to team up here, so we don't have water on him yet. So we learn Eye Maker Find after this fight. Is that on Squall? Come on, Squall. You'll press shoulder buttons to call and assist from other characters. Maybe Laguna would be like Moomba assist. Can't wait that long. Yeah, Alpard. Thank you. Squall now. Nah. Never try it. Did enough damage, but it was high level. It's a low level soldier, 87 with Cypher is enough to kill it. But alas. It was still pretty good though. I mean, no fire, well, one fire spell. Oh, next prediction is up, by the way. It's for whether or not we get Rough Divide on the XATM. And that, we really do want it. It makes the fight a lot better. I shouldn't have bothered with the Cypher thing. Well. Yo, Sway, thank you for luck. How's it going? Like 10 to 15 years, most likely I'll lose players due to they get too old to video game. Yeah, I mean the amount of circumstances that change, and I mean, I doubt that this is a majority of people that would stop or not play the game, but I mean, some people die too, so it's just no more than 5 years, I feel like, if you want to do something in multiple parts, because then it's not too ridiculous on the horizon. And you can still keep buzz and interest alive. But better than all of that would just be release the whole thing at once and after the success of Clair Obscure, yeah, I mean turn base is fine. Ty Lopez? No way. He's being sued for defrauding investors in a Ponzi scheme? What? No. I'm sure that would never happen. Wow. Double or nothing. But Squall? Hey, okay. This is all very calculated. Because now Squall can get a limit. That was still the wrong call. But it worked out in a way. If this fight goes well. If this fight goes bad, then take it all back. But Zell, then Cypher, then Squall, fine limit. Come on, Squall, 5, 5, 5. Choose out. Oh, dude, what about, okay. That's still pretty good. I don't know if I like his HP now, though. But it's what we got. I love how there's a giant anaconda with fangs and venom, but he chooses to bop you on the head. I don't want to be too mean. It's a training mission. But maybe, I mean, he goes after the old man. So maybe it's like pretty decrepit for an anaconda. It's all out of juice. No energy. That's another chord green. It's a nice amount of time to be ahead, but it's also not. I don't really know where it equalizes. Probably by Fujin and Raijin, the very latest. But there'll be like different menuing things. I guess at least through Norg that aren't really accounted for with the route that Lou's used. It says Run is 8 years old. It's far before we did Fishfin map. So he does 3 fights in his run. Which is insane, because I'm only a minute and 5 seconds ahead of that. When I only did 1. And send out the semi-friendly anacondas. It's the difference between Ekans and Arbok, you know? We're just fighting Ekans. It's like it's a trainer battle. When we raided Morningcraft, should have harassed you about 7. Oh, missed opportunity. Maybe we'll be able to do that today, though. If we do, well, I'll have a raid message actually related to that. I'll think about it. Don't you worry. As long as he's still going. Oh, I don't know if he's doing runs though today. He might not be. I know, but we have to raid someone. I'm gonna get up. Oh, dude. Whoops. Fuck. Limits. Now Wedge, need to kill both for getting their AP and drops. Clean. Contain yourself. Well, certainly HP. Should have drew sooner. I'm still not great about, like, if there's two ATBs that are there, I'm not good about attacking or doing the action with the second person who's not trying to find the limit. Try to be too YOLO with it. It should really be like check once and then after that just do the action, whatever it is. Especially if it's something you need to do, which in that fight, yeah, I had to draw Siren no matter what, so. Alright, XATM. Big Prage. Get in there, dude. You have 21 HP. Just a reminder, 21. Hilarious. This seemed like the best option. Dead. Die. Ugh. Huh. Well, that all happened. And surprisingly. At least he has safe HP for the next fight. Gotta love the classic low HP and not getting a rough divide though. After getting 2 in the previous fight at 76 HP. Squall limit. One's out. So 2's out, 1 squall, and limit. To do 3 menus here. This is to delay the encounter. So the training center. Yeah, dude, that fight sucked. So we're not losing much time. Okay, so if I've tracked everything right, can get Zelcard first try now, and we need that. Do you see the butter knife? And the sea? And the 4 barrels? Oh, dude, that's awesome. Fuck. Well, you tried. God damn it. Dude, this is dumb. Ah, we still won. Nah, never. Awful. It's awful. On so many levels. Dude, it's 11:35. Frick. Let's see what it is after Diablos. Maybe. Jiminy crickets, dude. So anyway, we didn't get first try, but then second try did work. But then I almost lost the game because I put a free in the wrong spot. Yeah. Huh. So anyway. Yeah, again, we'll go at least through Diablos with this run. How many subs away from 20? Looks like 37 right now. But I guess it would be less with the bonus subs thing. However that works. It would be 31 supposedly with the bonus subs. If that actually works. That was ugly. It was. Yeah. 20 subs is about the length of an average shipping container. Oh, really? That is way off then. Well, I think since there was so much fumbling around, it was more like, I don't know, 50 seconds down. Hopefully less, but there's a 20-foot sub. Anyway, when we get up here, to wait a minute usually, but we can shorten it to 50 seconds. Look like Freddie Highmore. I've been told that before. Just thank you. I wish I could have been like August Rush. He played guitar really good. Let's see, Zell off. Squall, Quet Siren, draw item. Okay. So 23. You're not that. Okay. Should be good. Sounds like such a 7-track because of the bass. That's about 12 qubits. Love how the combat is broken in this game. You can just lower your HP and abuse limits. It makes the speed run really nice in that regard. Oh, yeah, the bass. Yeah, exactly. 'Cause, well, I don't know the name of it, but it plays in Wall Market. The violin thing. Oh. Yeah. The Walmart? Yeah, that's the one. That and the yodeling kid. Hey, just at Bobby a few times, Fang. You heard this track at Walmart last night. Oh. Dude, I was in a Chinese buffet, so maybe it's not totally out of left field. But they were playing, I just thought, like, random Chinese music. But then all of a sudden, there's a track that comes on, like, what the hell is that? It's like, oh, that's from the anime clan ad. It's like the sad sounding music. One of the sad sounding songs from that. Hey, Kosum. Hate Twitch and moving to U-tabs. Where can you move your sub? Don't know if I have subs set up on YouTube.
Welcome to the rice fields.
But we are
Welcome
streaming
to the
on
rice
YouTube.
fields.
Wait, I missed something. Heck wow, holy heck
Welcome
wow.
to the rice fields.
Wait. Whoa. Tulu, thank you for the buyback. Thank you. Much appreciated. Thank you.
Welcome to the rice
And wow,
fields.
Valorant. Oh, thank you, Tulu. And yo, enjoy the sub courtesy of Tulu, Lil Anon, Insane
Welcome
Silent,
to the rice fields.
Squee Goblin Nabob, Andrew192, Forever Whatever, and Hoskus. Hey yo, my pleasure. A lot of fun.
Welcome to
Thank
the
you.
rice fields.
Heck wow, heckin' wow. Yo, hey Arn. Hey, well, I'm glad you enjoy them. It's a lot of fun. Got a lot of fun. Were any of you here
Welcome to the rice
yesterday
fields.
when I said if I make it? Wait, what? A suit jacket commissioned from all the subway wrappings. That would be such a postmodern take on a suit. Hey, Luffy. So the gift sub thing does actually work. The extra one. I'm gonna get up. Yo, hey Radu. Yeah, finally. I guess I got a couple different recommendations of other services to try. I was having the biggest issues with Restream because it would either drop on Twitch, like almost every stream, but then I think it also was dropping on the YouTube side. But we're back now, and so far so good. The Babylonians, Egyptians, ancient Hebrews, and even Romans used a rod of about the same length to measure farmland. The sandwiches laid end to end will be about the same length. Enlightening. Oh, Anton. Alex, thank you. Legit Subway man? There's no damasareta. No. I won't do that. $5 subs carried you through college. Bygone days. And you could do the $5 footlong cookies, I guess. Might be a bit more mixed results. Two quick trip cheeseburgers for $2. Whoa. Subway with Tyson. That's right. Only in South Dakota. Only in Mitchell. Actually, maybe that would be exclusive to like Rapids subways. Okay, good. Nice escape. There used to be this wine place slash restaurant called Prairie Berry in, I think, Custer, South Dakota. That was really good. I mean, they had like a gift shop and shop where you could, get wine and whatever else, but then they'd have samples there. So, like while you were waiting for your table, just go around and have samples. And food was good too. But, I don't know, it closed down last couple years or so. Is a makeout spot, which on the way to it you can get mauled by a T-Rex, really worth it? I mean, you'd be amped up. You'd be roaring to go in some regard. Crisis brings people closer together. Prairie Berry sounds like some dirty sex thing, probably what South Dakotans do. One of the many things. T-Rex has lips. I don't know, ask ChatGPT.
Welcome to the rice fields.
Cordlet.
Yo, dude, Jetboy, thank you for the 30. Thank you. Welcome back. Welcome back. Appreciate the 10 times 3. And hopefully more glots, yeah. Especially after this split. You don't talk with clankers. Well, Squall's HP isn't terrible. Should be good for the fight. But I'm still gonna spam limit immediately with him. stop trying to win, you won't have any content left. You can only world record so many times. The end comes, but at what cost? Death by Subway. It has been a good run. That's why we really need to get it today. Alright, what do we got? Well, at least it was before got hit. What's it gonna be? Well, it's not as bad as I thought it would be. It's good. We ended up being a pretty good fight. And the random encounters weren't too bad. At least for now, I say keep rolling. How do I tap that fast? I don't. In the Japanese category, you can use a turbo or auto fire controller. Otherwise, if you want to see how fast I can't mash, go and look at the NA world record from the other week. And yeah, not as high as 250 in that fight. I used to be better. Go check out my world. Yeah. Well. It was a flex into self-deprecation, though. That makes it okay. Yo, hey, CG. Yeah, well, better than that. Check out the YouTube video in the description. Or the latest YouTube video. Speedrun equivalent of check out my OnlyFans. Alright, oh. Better get ready for Diablos. Search hyper tapping in Google, you'll see mostly touch videos. But what about Tetris needs mashing? Okay, I'm gonna focus on the Diablos fight now. So, mute the mic. Oremo. I as well. Let me know if the mic is too loud or soft now. But, well, that all happened. Whatever. I guess. Ugh. Gosh. It's 12. Should probably just stay on this one. Just need to actually play the game well. It is green. I mean, it's mostly the fight and stuff right now is one thing. It's mostly the Zell card that was bad. Which, I don't know why we didn't get first try, but... Other than not being able to do a really simple menu. That part is like, huh? Whatever. Yo, thank you, Chisaki. Or, wait. Yeah, Chisaki. Yep. Thank you. Arigato. Your mom only lets you prepare your food with a spoon. Spoon can cut dino nuggets just fine. Hopefully it is plastic though. How many bosses are actually vulnerable to gravity damage? It's a good question. I know Diablo's one of the only, if not maybe the only. The YouTube chat is way less degen than Twitch. You hate it. You can still see Twitch anyway, but yes, YouTube. I think it has its moments. Not as much traffic though. YouTube XP solo. Good. Mine definitely nuts. Okay. Good. Nice fights. Can do this the easy way or the hard way. Randy is the heart and soul of this community. Quetz actually hasn't shown up today, now that you mention it. Did he actually get upset? I find it fairly hard to believe. You mad, bro? Okay. Well, do a menu here during Julia's piano song. In this version, you have more time. YouTube emojis are real poverty. It's just straight emoticons, pretty much, right? There's prediction for something right now. I think, yeah, will Blizzaga turn fake president into Gargaro? Have a little ways from him, but Clanker Kodo. Siren Diablos auto attack. And then free Diablos. I almost think in this version you could do more menuing. I mean, there's not a ton more you could do, but maybe there's some item rearrangement that would help. Like you could put tents and cottage on page 1 or something. Well, I think we'll pick up a little in this split. Because the fights were good. That menu just now is fine. Quetz is too busy talking to his friend about sports bets. ChatGPT, Gregor, Peter, Torbjorn. That's how you know it's Swedish AI. Only the best for Quetz. Mom's wallet would certainly be able to take care of it. You can see Twitch emotes on YouTube if you have better Twitch TV. Really? Like any Twitch emotes? Bum, bum, bum. No one else can though, and that's the problem. Can't just shitpost for oneself. It's a community experience. If you use your own plugin, you can use other emotes you haven't subbed for. Wait. How does that work? They have a feature in most of the apps that just have universal emotes built into the app, so it works cross chat. Source Rebobby. Oh, the BTTV thing is in beta. I legit don't know how to get YouTube chat to show up when I go and look at a live stream or even my own on YouTube. I think I have it blocked with some extension somehow. The most humblest, perhaps ever. I'm gonna get up. Knock, knock. Ooh. Sick. Chatterino? What is that? Twitch only. Oh. Popular one coming up on Reddit is Social Stream Ninja. What does that do? Let's remember to hold down after choosing last option. Very important. Display selected messages on stream with customizable themes and animations. Feature for cross chats. To figure that out again. That was one thing that was really nice about Restream. It did that automatically too. And I think it was kosher with Twitch's rules. I mean, it was a loophole where it just had the Restream bot do messages from YouTube. What do you mean? We're back on it as of today. It's only been a month away. I even have up my multi-chat. Squall, exchange stuff. L1 to selfie, take water. Exchange, exchange. And then, okay. Good enough. They're like the nosebleed. They're still in the stadium. I mean, until you see Randy back in YouTube. I have to see what he chooses. I feel like there was a time before the YouTube stuff stopped working where he came over here anyway. Maybe we have him converted. Look at us in the bottom left YouTube chat. You wish you could mimic a fraction of our power. YouTube chatters like toilet seats. There's like a TikTok challenge in 2020, wasn't it? What a challenge. Many brain cells required. Yeah, TikTok should have been banned. It should have. How to build your immune system. Lick toilet seats. Seems pretty easy. Dude, why did it slow down? Turbo. I need to move far enough left before jumping. Oh, as in, I guess, right there. Get in those predictions for the Gargaro fight. Coming up in 3-4 minutes. The Skibbity Toilet hit the gritty immune wrist stem challenge. All in. Wait, who, there's Blitz, right? There's some emotes now where it's like a laughing face at the other prediction. 2332. Two. 2, 3. Cochio. Alright, time to run. For the chocobos on the left. There they go. And there Renella goes. Alright, we have to watch the red guard. One, two, four. That was close. 2, 4, 1. Three, 2. Yes. All right. 3242. Okay. Last chance for predictions. So we did the menu before because you don't get an automatic menu if you do in the NA version. Anyone find those emotes? Don't remember what it was called, but it has Pepe like looking and pointing and laughing at the different prediction colors. Or is that it? Maybe that's it. Oh, that's it. Oh. This is the problem with multi-chat. I can't see the memes. Okay. Okay, so frick, I should have waited. Literally, dude, no. I'm gonna have to do this. That was dumb. Whoa, the crit. Badge. Oh, and that's another difference. It's a red girl. President is a zombie? It explains so much. Should have waited. So Selfie doesn't need full ATB there when I use the Blizzaga, but she can only be one tick off. Like the smallest increment of ATB possible. Because that does advance when the animation change happens, but if it's more than that, SOL in that fight. It's different on the tank fight, where after fighting the tank, you have to fight the soldiers. There, it's because they run in. There's like multiple things that happen, and then there's also dialogue. But there, you almost get like a quarter to a third of your ATB bar. You don't need mouth. Praise Excel. Imagine Tom Cruise punching a stunt double and turning it into a 12-foot tall zombie. Sounds like Attack on Titan. Okay, selfie in. Winner, winner, chicken dinner. We got good luck, actually. Is it too late to pitch that to Mission Impossible? It is the one that came out, supposedly the last one. Let's give it a few years, if it is. We'll need a reboot. So Shiva learns Strength Junction in that fight. And both here in Timber and then in the Laguna Dream, we need to attack multiple enemies. So we'll junction the Blizzaga magic to Squall's strength. Just a sec. Good. Nice run. Okay, step count's in a nice spot. We should only get one encounter in the sewers. And then here, so even though Renault's running around with us, since we did this skip, the game thinks she hasn't been recruited yet. But also, since we did the menu, that's actually what makes the check happen. So if you don't menu like we did, then the game will still think that you have her. I think based off the party switch menu, since she does appear there. Only thing impossible about those movies is killing the franchise. Okay. Tom Cruise is 139 jumping out of a helicopter. The Thetans make it possible. Who knew Hubbard had it right all along? So me and my buddy Dan were going to Avenue Q. It's a musical. Kind of making fun of the Muppets, basically. Good music, too. We were going to this in Chicago. I don't know. We were just like walking around. I think in the afternoon before it was going to play. We walked by a Church of Scientology place. It wasn't anything big, but it was just so funny. An actual big one was like in Minneapolis. Walked by that, I think, last year. Were there any missionaries trying to kidnap me? No, not that I recall, but maybe I wouldn't know, you know? Might be unknowable. Was last week some Jesus guy on campus here. Would you like to hear about the good word of Jesus? No thanks. Work next to the church in St. Paul. They're always handing out stuff on the sidewalks. Oh, really? Oh, wait. So that's... Oh, I bet that's the place then. Yeah. Yeah. That's crazy that that's there. Heard the missionaries get disposed of if they fail to willingly bring someone into the fold. Tom Cruise. He's in charge of them. Just rewatching BoJack Horseman. I forgot about the improvisation cult. It's a good episode. I don't know how long it's been, but now I'm thinking of the South Park psychic episode where they all think that they have psychic powers. Especially at the end of that episode. But they're doing all their pretend fighting with going like, no, 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 you know, just like that. You're not ashamed to admit that when The Craft came out, your friends and you got a little too into Satanism. Well, it's metal. Still need to be the stick of truth one of these days. Is that the first South Park game? What? Okay. Yeah. Fractured Second. Oh, okay. Yeah, I've heard good things about him over the years. And it's South Park, so can't really go wrong. Dude, I want to go to Casa Bonita so badly. I don't know if it justifies an entire trip there, but it might be pretty close. Wouldn't be too far off from some family in South Dakota. Cliff divers and sopapillas. Yes and yes. Time to not count steps there literally ever again. It's not even worth it. There's thinking you could hold right after 2 steps. You're sure you're not the first to ask what's the strategy for eating 19 subs? Resume multiple sittings? I haven't totally locked in on the strategy yet. It will be RTA though. Yeah, you eat them. Have I asked ChatGPT? And someone else. It seems familiar, but I don't think I did. Not a bad idea, though. I mean, literally all I have so far is the day of go for a super long run before. Like, be as drained as possible. And I guess the day before, just eat in the morning. So, max hunger, basically empty stomach. Here's the game plan for tackling all 19 sub sandwiches in one go. 1. Pace, not sprint. Break it into manageable sets. Oh. 2. Hydration, sip water frequently to aid swallowing but avoid overfilling. 3. Variety first. Start with different flavors to keep your palate interested. 4. Light to heavy. Really? 5. Mind over matter. Stay focused, breathe deeply, and push through the wall around sub number 12. I think that process that works. Don't ask Google's AI. Why not? Wait, the number of USB ports on a motherboard depends on the model, but most have multiple USB headers, typically ranging from 2 to 6 or more. One Reddit user. Wait, what? Should say something more inflammatory. Go be stupid somewhere else. That would be an LLM I could get behind. But since they're all trained, just be subservient. It's never gonna happen. What do you think of this? Oh, this is a great idea. Let's workshop this. Segmented consumption. Divide the 19 sandwiches into 4 sets. 5, 5, 5, 4. Take brief pauses between sets to regulate pace and prevent early fatigue. Just need to remember it's like variety of running advice. You can always take one more step. You can always take one more bite. The rules don't specify which end the sandwiches go. It will be the superior orifice. How's that? You're ready to rumble.
Taberlin P99 asked me, how would you recommend the Final Fantasy VIII speedrun world record holder Cordelium prepare to eat 20 Subway footlong subs on one sitting? Is it even possible? You think Cordelium can shove 20 fucking Subway footlongs down their throat in one go? That's goddamn insane.
Nice.
They'd need to lube up their esophagus with a shit ton of water, take breaks to not puke, and maybe pray to whatever fucking deity they believe in. Possible? Only if they're a goddamn miracle worker, you dumb bitch. Sir!
Thanks, Taberlin. And people never let it fly in normal text-to-speech, but anything with that tangent. Oh, it was something. Also, it can't be 20. It's only 19. It's a world of a difference. Is a pipe dream. Pipe dream that's 33 subs off. If you call them ahead of time and give them the order, you can probably order. Oh, that's a good point. Because I was just going to go there ahead of time and be like, I have a ridiculous order that I'll want on this day. I'll still probably do that, but I should think about the app thing. Come on. We kill Ward first. Clean. Nice. So Ward doesn't have anything junctioned, and the other two do, so it's easier if he's just dead. So let me just hold down, confirm most of the time for attacking. Dude, good ATB. Let's go. Let's go. Nice fight. Oh, there's probably a prediction for Blazara right now. Getting your predictions for that. Somebody's the closest food to your house, so they get your business pretty often. Nice. Good fight. Starting to feel shitty day after shots. I should have listened to RFK. Yeah, exactly. Remember Maha. You should do heroin instead of. Let's go get some ivermectin. You can buy it on Amazon. Don't forget to tan 4 hours a day. Come on. Crit. Cheeks to the sky. Nice. Good, dude. Other than the soldier attacking, I mean, that's about the best fight you can hope for on that formation. Because Kiro's got an instant turn. Crit! Okay, clean. That is a really good dream. Really, 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 really good. Bring Tylenol to Facebook about Molison groups. We'll get you permanent. No Blizzara. Indeed, indeed. Ooh, kick him down, quick. Big time get. It will be, actually. This might even be gold for, well, maybe not that. It's not impossible, but we're going against a route that already had strength plus 60% on GFs. Hey, but maybe anyway. That's another Cord Glod. Let's freaking go, dude. Whew. $40. Let's go. Thank you. Thank you. Just one more. One more. One more. If only a streamer can win rock, paper, scissors, it's impossible. Especially if you gotta throw in 50 every time. To move a little left because there's a haze draw point in the center of this room, which we used to actually take both in the NA and the JP route. But you can draw it during the SLR menu, which is what we'll do. And I guess, well, for the current NA route, we just use a magic stone to make them. When we did Quistis card only, we would do a very similar strat for the sorceresses that we do in this version, but for different reasons. More from being underpowered. Because you would use haste and berserk on Irvine, like you do here. But the fight was like really safe. It's really nice when you can use both of them actually. Like really, really nice. So then the fight almost just does itself. And it even beats out Turbo with Berserk. This is just automatic attack as soon as ATB is full. You don't even have to do the inputs. Yo, hey Randy. I guess in this split some time will be equalized because we have to do more menuing. Oh, Randy, I'll mention it. It's not there on the chat feature, but we are streaming on YouTube again. Dude, gross. Think I should do that screen differently. Twitch convert now. Let's go. Okay. I'm glad you like it. I think I'll get up here. Irvine. Top. Your haircut? I don't think so. Not that I'm aware. I did wash it today, though. Good. Come on, get it. Fine.
Welcome to the rice fields.
Yo, dude Birchie, thank you for the 37. Thank you. Welcome back, welcome back. Happy Tuesday. Oh, okay. You don't have to wash your hair to impress us. I was in fucking Brutal's chat yesterday. I don't know, I was saying something about how One Punch Man Season 3 is coming out. And Brutal's was like, Code, I don't think you actually watch anime. And I pressed him on, I was like, well, state your grounds. And then someone else piped in, you look like you shower. Wait, what do we got here? 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 12. 0. 12, 0, 3, maybe? Probably not. Okay, it's probably 173 for the code. Yo, hey Toth. What's the difference between JP version faster text? That's one thing. The biggest is that there's no junction exchange. So it ends up changing a lot of menus. And then some fights. The general idea of the route is the same, but it's lots of little micro differences. And yeah, and the differences command, it has more stuff listed. Ocha, thank you for the luck. Thank you. And then the timing also importantly different. So this is a faster version, but the final time is longer. So we time until the end text appears after the credits. And from turning on console, that only adds 40 seconds. One, 7, 3. The 2x2 escalators. No dialing skip today. We don't want to improve the time too much. I just feel like it's easier to have commands or the relevant ones just on the splits rather than in the title. Especially, I mean, because you put the normal important info at the start of a title. I don't know. Don't normally look at the whole thing. Time to run for maybe more money. The S-Star menu is the next and last shop. For what I'm doing, we shouldn't be strapped for money. But just in case. Important info like WR, yeah. That is easy enough for that too. It's not a ton of text. It'd be nice to record stuff through Amaric again, or to get the, I don't know, the aspect ratio to be like what it was. Because now it's not super wide, but it's wider than what it normally had been. In a moment when we regain control of Squall and Irvine, we'll first re-enter the mansion and then exit so that we don't have to walk behind Caraway. And then we'll do a menu where we basically get buffed for the rest of the run. We'll get triples, which we'll use for strength junction, and then we'll get strength with 60% on 3GFs. Some other stuff. It's the big things. I guess we get Curagas, but we don't have HP junction yet. But that'll be what goes on HPJ later. Wait. Okay. Just forgot the last bit of where you go in the junction menu. Got past selfie. Osaraku. Have I thought about doing RPG Limit Break or Games Done Quick? So I did RPG Limit Break back in 2018. But I would be interested in doing definitely that one again. And thank you. If you're interested in the 2018 run, it was of FF8, and it was myself and Luzbel, other longtime Final Fantasy VIII runner, and then we had Toju and Mutsuki on the couch commentating. Both also like longtime FF speedrunners, good dudes. What's the easiest way? I guess I can... Well, I'll just say the spelling of their names. Yeah, I'd recommend following them. So Luzbel on Twitch, just Luzbel. Mutsuki is Mutttski, and Toju is Tojju. Or it's either that or Tojuu. But yeah, they're great guys. And that marathon run, I mean, it's the only one I've done, but such good memories of that and that whole week. And the run itself went really well. Yeah, the double J looks right. Yo, thanks, Ansi. Yeah, last split was huge. Yo, you watch it live? Let's go. Oh. Unfortunately, Cord was ousted from the FF8 RPG Speedrun Limit Break community after his past was discovered as a dirty Xenogears streamer. What can I say?
Welcome to the rice fields.
Yo, dude, Madison, thanks for the 5-pack. Thank you.
Welcome to the
I really
rice
appreciate
fields.
it. Well, thank you for the 6-pack, effectively. Thank you. And enjoy the sub, courtesy of Madison P. Dups.
Welcome to the rice fields.
Jinso _ Sir Pizza Panda. Mystery Wavy.
Welcome to the rice
Key
fields.
Beans and Gotara _ We're gonna get to 20, I think.
Welcome to the rice fields.
Fell asleep during record run. Oh, yeah. Good deal.
Welcome to the rice fields.
We killed the run and end stream before. Yeah. Oh, max up. No, this is P-Dups. Pop off was scary. Out of nowhere. Such emotion. A little too much. Yo, hey, Reliant. $2:14 a.m. That is 1:14 p.m. here, or 1,300 hours. Not very stoic, yeah. How Seal described it was great. It was like, gets 815, 5% adrenaline increase. Okay, guys, that was really good. Gets 818 world record. Goes insane. Yo, hey Windows, thank you. I'm gonna dream 2 times save from lucky crits world map. I mean, part of it is no menu, so like we'll lose some here, but Joe was saying that lose just has a really bad Laguna Dream 2. Who has record in this particular run? Lose Bell. It's like the longest standing FF record of the mainline game. It's like 8 years old. Sure, JP, what's next? Thinking all bosses would be cool to do and see what waves improved about it. Because I mean, he took the time from being in the 950s to a 934. Brazilian version. I figured that would be good since it'll still be on console. But I do have interest in like PC 100%, I think especially. At least as far as 8 runs. We will start doing 7 stuff a little bit at a time. Always thought speedruns should have a seasonal record category. Ooh. If you can work out a way to like make it viable, that would be cool. There is enough for the right interest there. I feel like that could work. Shaking my 7 stuff a bit at a time. It's already over. I have to get a working disc 1. Create a new leaderboard site that wiped all records 1st of January. Some 64 should do that. Every season they implement a new gimmick. When speedrunning the first season, speedrunning while on an exercise bike. In season 5, dunking your head in water every 5 seconds. Stream. See title is FF7 run research pog. It's happening. Enter stream. It's everything we need to be prepared to actually do runs. It'll be like, well, that, and then figuring out best capture method. Didn't do it for 8, but really want 7 to look good, you know. This is the waterboarding season. Excited to see what kind of times our competitors get this year. That mental resilience component is going to go through the roof that season. And it won't be self-administered waterboarding. Well, so actually, thinking about it, and well, also for SM64, they have done stuff. Oh, dude, imagine Turbo being on. They've done stuff like that for, is it GSA? Where they'd bring in however many top runners and they'd try to get the fastest overall time over a span of like 4 or 5 days. From South Africa, and it's 8:20 there. Okay, not too late. Oh, I should be running here. You don't have to, but again, just for the money part. I think the Saw version of speedrunning. I like to play a game. Did an anatomy last week, so they had to do an inspection on the day after we had our lab. So we were just like making some attempt to make it cleaner. And this one girl, Julia, goes like, "Oh, what's that movie? It's like has Jigsaw in it, like Saw." I was like, "Yeah." She was pointing to this box where we had it's like pins with little labels of each different body part that we were identifying on the donors. But it did look like really bad because it was just an old glove box. It just had all this stuff thrown in. All these labels that had been taken in and out of the donors multiple times. But yeah. Wait, Irvine. It's Squall Ross, not JTB. I think I could have avoided that, but whatever. Too much turbo crap. And not bad, considering I did a lot more menuing. Okay. Co-op category allows for the waterboarding to be done on each other. Wow. Until you see the perfect low level idea fight. Got that a little while ago. Oh, that prediction's probably up, by the way. Okay, what splits am I using? I mean, I'm comparing against Luce's JP run. The only difference is the end split being there. Because we time until the end text appears after credits roll. Yo, thank you, Helico. Thanks for chilling for a while. Have a good work day. We'll see you later. Try to keep her moving. Based on where we got the encounter in Timber, I think we'll only get one here. Crazy how the completion time for JP version is longer because of the time zone difference. And dude. Every time. It's hard to not have them at least attack someone. It's impossible to finish your run in one day, so the time shift from one day to the other adds a bunch. Can't fit it in a work day, it's not valid. Leap year runs. I missed it. Oh, they save an hour. Oh. About like leap year and then on daylight savings time starting. Save 2 hours. Whatever, that's fine. Turbo on. Ba-ba-bum. It's 15:48 adjusted for time zone. Oh. Well, world record's over, it seems like. I'll finish this one just for fun. Even though it is a seashell, almost looks like she has a giant mint on the side of her head. If a dog was speedrunning this game, it'd be even shorter. Nothing says a dog can't speedrun 8. It's true. A dog speedrunning this would actually get a lot more viewers. It's like Air Bud. Have I seen the new Air Bud movie poster? No. They're really reviving that, I guess. What sport is he gonna play now? There's 2 dogs. Double trouble. Is one like an evil one or something? For who? Boomers. I think the only time I ever watched those was when visit my mom's side of the family, because my cousins would watch them here and there. The anti-airbud. I don't know why I find that so funny. But it's good. It's good. You should play League. There's Airbud returns. Like Lord of the Rings. They're not gonna find the cure to it. Come on, A2B. That'll do. Oh, and the palindrome. We like that. The first half of the movie will be a Bud getting his biochem degree. To see the slog of all the long study sessions. Come on, dude. Come on, Squall and Irvine. Well, we had one of the two. Well, at least low level. And we skipped the thunder animation. Yeah. Very acceptable. Bad discharge. So we'll get an encounter down here with Laguna. Good. Okay, I'm gonna mute the mic now 'cause I need to focus on step counts, but All we're doing is running through here. Put on encounter half, because we learned that. That's about all. No, step one done. Next will be after gaining control of Zell. Big feet and big shoes. Like how new people will come in and just read the 19 sandwiches and be like, wow, he's donating 19 sandwiches to the poor. I knew it was so nice. It'd be a shame if soldiers came and kidnapped Laguna Stepdar. Yeah. But what is that? He's waiting. He's hoping for the double to actually work. You could still do that with Tangia and the other one going at the same time. It's real nice though, the rhino-sized caterpillars running around. I bet things stay exciting that way, you know. I'm gonna get up here.
Welcome to the rice fields.
Yo, Lucy, thank you for the 3. Thank you. Welcome back, welcome back. Hope you enjoy the time. Shouts in Japanese. Yatta. Alright, well, I think between this split and the next two, there's time save from step count that we'll get. Yeah. Not sure exactly which split though. But then by the time we get to the oil boil split or when we get back to garden, it'll be the same. The classic step route would get 2 encounters there. Same thing here. Second option here. Cool man, Moomba. Yo, yeah, for Ben. Shake him. When we get control of Zell, do a menu. This is sort of one of the menus that is much longer in this version because of no junction exchange. Because all you do in the NA would be the GF switching stuff that we'll start with. And then you switch. But here we have to take magic from Irvine, put it on Zell. We have to take magic from Squall, put it on Renoa. Then we have to take everything off of Squall for GFs. And then put it on Zell and Renoa. It's a lot more intensive than just, oh yeah, junction exchange. 2 swaps. No. Then we menu here. This is first step go. You want more Mean Guy lore in a remake? What led him to become Mean Guy? Who's the woman behind main guy? So many unanswered questions. Does he have any children? Everyone gets to hit. Is there a really good Lunar Dream 2? Like, very few attacks from the soldiers even. No Blizzara. No world map encounter. It's clean timber. Excellent. Actually, maybe other than the first split. I mean, the first split still wasn't perfect, and it had a world map encounter. But Laguna Dream 2 is probably the best split of this run so far. Okay, just Zell attacks here. So hopefully good Zell ATB. Go, 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 go. In this fight, since I have dialogue at the start, we'll be able to see what ATB we get. Come on, Zell. Oh, great. I think he was going to do that no matter what. It's fine. Oh, step count stuff. We need to get an encounter. Frick off. That's fair. I'm gonna focus on step count again. It's the last bit now, basically. Okay, we should be good on step count. So the next encounter will be the Squall's team, and they're sending on floor 11. Yeah, hi, Keck. Thank you, crew. Thank you. How's it going, dude? Is this the day? It's the only day that there ever can be. So it must be. TGIN, the time is now. Best month this year? Yeah, the trio month is pretty insane. I don't know, this has been a really good year overall. In a lot of ways. Yo, man. Thank you. RYDFT, raise your dongers for Tuesdays. Redfoot. Ridefoot. Littlefoot. Should probably put that on YouTube. Speaking of. Nice splits, man, but just know that me and maybe 60 others are gone as soon as we see Shades of Wrath. Don't forget that, you son of a bitch. Won't stand for it. There's good external pressure. I'll buy a cord coin now. Stonks rising. So we'll add cell here. So yeah, with Squall here, the encounter should be at the start of floor 11. So if we make it there, we're in the money. Yo, Pojo, thank you for luck. Appreciate it. Yo, thanks, B-Dude. Thanks. How did the rest of Chrono Trigger go yesterday? Who, Zell, or no? Okay, we got away. Yo, hey, Miniava. Okay. Hey, dumpster fire emote. There's the... It's like panic basket, right? Unless I got rid of it. Well, what's that one? RPG fireball. Bloody corners, dude. I think there's good D-pad for those stairs, but I just don't know what it is. Okay, Zell, robots. Renoa, soldier. No turbo, at least not initially. Oh, you're not. Oh, frick. And, cool. Dumb. Imagine knowing how targeting works. Whatever. That's fine. Kind of expect to lose time there. That was more than it needed to be. I was thinking that after the first the first blue robot's dead, that you target the soldier, so that's why I put on turbo. But I think unless... I don't know. Turbo is almost just not a good idea there at all. Except on maybe the last enemy, whatever it happens to be. And I don't think it's ever worth it to have Renoa hit twice on the blue robot. I only did there because of things going wrong. But it didn't set us too far back. Oh, and thank you for the luck, Miniava. I'm gonna pop up. All right. So I can have left down and cancel and turbo. So Irvine increases. Speedrun and JP too strong. Is that a different feeling? In a good way, ultimately. But I have to focus in a different way than the NA run. Not necessarily because of the language, but I guess that too. But like even the menus load, it's like barely noticeable, but a little bit faster almost everywhere. So it changes your normal timing. Okay. Let's drive. Oh, that's a nice turn. That's, yeah. Not too much overcorrection, but did not ruin the paint. Oh, better than... So if you interact with the door, they say something about being unable to open it. There's extra dialogue, and they don't find the pass right away. But if you interact with the ID reader there, they'll find it immediately. But interacting with the door is like, I don't know, 3, 4, 5 seconds slower. This is just wasted dialogue. As you still have to interact with the panel on the wall. Dot 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 dot. Ellipses as far as the eye can see. Gamba Man. There's kind of not a good one for a while in Disc 2. Like Silvernow. Bum, 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 bum. Bobby can get creative. I bet we get an encounter on the next screen, not this one. Yeah. This will be the only one we get here, though. Oh, dude, it's so close to being the last one. Just run. Run. Okay, that's fine. If you run. Yeah, cornfed. Maybe if you add him. Otherwise, you might just be more lurkage right now. I'm winning. I'm doing pretty good. This is like the Biggs and Wedge fight. So there's dialogue at the start, so we'll be able to see our ATB. But we want to hit the middle soldier first. Yeah. Fuck off, game, dude. You gotta be. Oh my fucking god. I don't know what that was. That should have still been on him. This is exciting. Oh my god. Fuck off. I don't know what to do here. This is just shit. And forget how to play the game too. Great. This fight is so awful lately. Like, just obnoxiously awful. Jeez. Ridiculous, dude. I don't know how many fights for this I need to get nearly instant ATB only to get outsped by the middle soldier doing a confuse. Just could never get a good missile base. No matter the route, no matter the version. Whatever, it's done now. Bobby is lazy, he doesn't do anything around here. Root section post carry armors like that, just overall frustration. BEP 7 looks like that literally everywhere. Like guaranteed pain. Well, a Zell crit would really help in the next fight. You need to remember to res him. And then heal. And res is... Oh, shit, I don't even know where it's at. Second page somewhere. I should try and figure that out really fast. It's like the middle of the second page. So you need to go down there, do that, come back, heal. Auto attack first. And probably heal Renoa too. Oh, Renoa. Whatever. Dude, my brain just broke in that last fight. How about a Zelcrit? How about a Zelcrit? Zelcrit, come on. Please. Save the split. Oh. Does that mean anything different? I don't think so. Does it? I need to pay attention and see if we don't learn HPJ on Carbuncle earlier. Dang, son. Imagine remembering to run. Alright. Strength 40. Frick. Dude, oh my god. This is awful. Fun times, dude. What do we run during combat? So it'll skip animations like characters lifting their weapon before they attack or before they prepare to do anything. And then if they're in yellow HP, it skips them falling down and getting up constantly. Anyway. Irvine, take over Noah, Squall. All that stuff. So anyway, I'm not gonna do that movement in the missile base until I actually practice it anymore. Which is absolutely pointless to lose time on. This is the only time it's went wrong, but I'm gonna mute the mic for the moment. It is so goddamn warm in here. feels a little bit better. It really is warm here, dude. It's ridiculous. This game's so good and such a JRPG that they throw in a bonus sewer. It'd be amazing if it was somehow one per disc. There's not really any in 3 or 4. Can't wait for the moment a JRPG has the main character end up in a jail every chapter. It's a bold dream. The prison sewer combo is really strong. It's like the ultimate pits. Oh, okay. And then, well, the next screen after this one. Do the Valve minigame. To do this first try is not a problem with the turbo controller, but it takes 137 inputs on one button in about 11 seconds. Time to time you hear rumors about an FF remake. Do I think it's possible? I think it's possible, but much more likely after they decide what they're going to do it all after 7 Remake is done. They'll probably do something like 9 or 6 first. Like it just feels way too much. There'd be other games prioritized. But 8, I could see them doing eventually. Wait, the Sora 2 video? What is that? And you and I? Sanctuary? Yo! Hey, MC. Yeah, so I was on YouTube briefly for the summer, but what I was using before always dropped connection. But today, first day back, using a different service. I did just break a record. 2 even. Both turbo and non-turbo for the NA version. Wow, we won well coins. It's good to see you. Just thinking of like old chatter names that I remember earlier today. I was thinking of just like Ritraff and Sparmy came to mind. But remember coins. It's like coins Quololino. Something like that. My first option here. Scares me. Four shots. Should be starting the fight already. Come on, Irvine. Coins Colina. Something, right? Wasn't it something like that? I do remember coins. There's a bunch of stuff after that. Well, I should have noticed that I wasn't getting a limit sooner. Still pretty good. Didn't get punished, thankfully. Not by the game. Wait, so it was that? Oh. I gotta look at the experience screen and see if we learned HPJ already on Carbuncle. See if we did, then some menu stuff can be a little better. We can skip one menu for the Petrify strats. Well, at least we got some cooperation in the last split. After not being able to move. Alright, it was... let's see... Wait. Quetz learned something. Carbuncle learned HVJ. Alright, so next menu, how does that need to look? I guess it doesn't matter. Freed first, then Carbuncle. Do wonder though what's up with these 9 remake rumors and leaks since it's favorite game. Oh yeah, the NVIDIA leaks. You only do Christian side hugs. The ass out hug. Like if I just move well and stuff here, it can save time. Seat sniffing. Which GDQ is that? I was talking about it the other month. I don't know which one it was from. Is there... Oh, wait, we only got the HPJ. Oh. I think we'll learn Encounter None after the next tank fight. Which will mean something. Better menus overall between Balam and Trabia. Man, the sniffer is 8 years old. This should be a family-friendly stream for record. Well, parts of it are. And it's not a guaranteed record at all, so. Till I get bad RNG, then the gloves come off. Don't hold back. I'm still mad about the freaking missile base. It's such bullshit. Randy the Rizzler O'Reilly. Triple R. Yo, Nolan, thank you. Appreciate it. Get DGM predictions in. Ooh, what is it for? You like that nickname? What does it mean? Yeah, what does it mean, thing? I don't think it's possible for this to get gold just because the old route you didn't do anything here for menuing. Well, maybe. I don't totally remember. Norgan. I'll get in your predictions for whatever Bobby started. I'm curious though, what is it? Norg split Glad. Oh. Yeah, that, well, I guess if you caught what I said, you did. If not, then that too. I'm gonna get up. Just realized I didn't add any strength plus stuff in the last menu. So Squall needs all of that here. It's awesome. Just whatever, 20, 40, 60. I'm not using turbo on this menu now. And HP and Irvine and HP Jade, Meg J. Okay, 2 hits between Irvine and Squall and Nork's pod, and then Irvine just 5 shots, I'm pretty sure. Frick. Whatever. Nice crit. Again, time loss here is expected because of the menuing, and even more menuing than usual. Fine, dude. Annoying, but fine. Well, I mean, the free thing still is petrify strats, but I really... guess I don't know nothing, but a lot of the splits are unknown. For how well or bad they went for lose. Yeah, well, I mean, the only thing that should have been additional there is the Mag J. I just literally didn't do all of the menu at the start of the Rebellion section. Which didn't matter for there, but... however many more inputs with adding strength 20 and 60. But yeah, the worst thing is that I actually learned strength plus 40% after the tank fight. So I could have saved inputs. It's just bad on multiple levels. But anyway. You're getting hounded by the mob. Whoa. How are they both talking at the same time? I knew he'd come back. There's no way Quetz was actually angry. No, you're Randy's alt, remember? That's right. My bad. Any big time saves? Well, we're still only really halfway through the run, but I really don't know how Luz's run was for the second half. I do know we can save time and space if the petrify strats work. Which doesn't sound like much, but it can be up to like 12 to 15 seconds just in that split, but like for free, basically. And then his Ultimecia split, he does have Holy War, but he has a slower fight for having Holy War. I did not get tactics. Yo's other side. Thank you for luck. Thank you. You're back now. You've logged out of your quest count. Oh. Welcome back. Oh, dude. One sec. I guess I know that in the run on Sunday, I mean, it's literally just the next two splits. I think there's time save in both of them if things go well. How much? I don't think a ton, but some. But then the rest of it, I don't know what happened in Luz's run. It was hard to say. Again, other than Ultimecia. Like, if I got Holy War, then there's a chance that I can save up to 30 seconds on the Ultimecia fight. Your Drufus, thank you. I think tactics is good, but once you know the story, there isn't much to come back to, really. In fact, Tactics original is more fun to play, more unit. Wait, Tactics Ogre? What is Ogre? More units, bigger maps, big meaningful choices for the story made by Matsuno. Oh hey, this is the run you wished luck on a few days ago. That's right. My confidence is suddenly restored. Thank you for the reminder. The wind is at our backs now. Sometimes you forget I am a Gen Z vegan who never played SNES PS1 games at launch. Didn't play SNES until probably 2018. Yo, thank you, Katra. Thank you. That run was insane. The end of it. Dude, we gotta get the triple crown of PSX any percent runs. NA main category, NA turbo, and JP. So this is the one that I've never had before. And it was within my grasp at least once. But Luz's 834 has been the record for this category for 8 years. You're closing in on 40. Might not have many years left. But it's been fun. We millennials survived the Y2K bug, shitty dial-up modems, Tamagotchis, etc. You have no idea what we went through. After PC, I'm gonna do all bosses console next, but I do have interest in the PC run, yeah. Well, PC categories, I should say. Like 100%, definitely appealing. A real gamer has a SNES or GameCube where the white plastic has turned yellow because of the sunlight near his gamer window. Might a real gamer not be near a window? I would get that with like a Game Boy. But I don't think the logic holds as much with a home console. Yellow from Cheeto Dust. That's right. Caked in between every button. Mad Cat's memory card? Let's go. The knockoff brand of memory cards and controllers of choice. Still mad that the first game your sister introduced you to was Ice Climbers on the NES, not Zelda or Mario? I only know them from Melee. Ice Climbers! Can hear that unendingly in my head. First game is Alex Kidd or Paperboy. See, I played Paperboy a little too. I wish I knew what was actual first, but it might have been that or the original Super Mario. Because my dad had an NES. Some older Swedish person told you got Ice Climbers, the NES, as a bundle. Oh. Dude, your friend had the good games, holy frick. First game is Frogger, and then rented 7, but you're too young to understand it. Could not get past Reactor Boss. Attack when his tail is up. Instructions not clear. On the ceiling, Lunar Whale, Tiny Bronco, Nautilus, FF473. Oh my god. How did you get your PS1 quets? First game was River Raid on Atari 2600. Fuck, I'm old. Where's Doc Cobran? It's okay. If he's around, he always outages people. Threw a tantrum at the mall and mom bought it. That was the next console generation. Dad was betting at If not, mom, betting. We asked him if he could have a PS1 if he won. He was like, yeah, sure, whatever. So he sat up at night when the results came in. The strats. Won 200 USD, which isn't a lot, but still. Next day, went, got PS1. Nice. Well-timed bet. Oh, look, it's Quest's girlfriend. He's actually here for once. PS1 with NHL 97 and Crash Bandicoot. Oh. The prelude to the best game ever. The Mumbo Jumbo mask. I don't know what the Mumbo Jumbo mask is. Hmm. Here, either tax or limit. Frick off, game. Yo, speaking of Crash, Scrash. I'm doing pretty good, how about you? Good to see you. I think we're losing time on this split. Unless we get like instant. Because that was a really bad fight. Match ATP. Piss off, game. Okay, so running fire for later. Join the holidays? Let's go. Ooh, the Twitch switch. Time Crisis? I know. I think I've seen Morningcraft play that a little. I think. If not, and if he's never played that, then probably not. Oh, thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it a lot. Yeah. It's cool to still be able to play at a high level. Or we've gotten back to it. hoping that this game keeps getting pushed further. There's just still, I mean, even the NA records now, they can still definitely be improved. Parents would randomly take away your games because they thought you played too much. I feel like I got away with a lot in that regard. But I don't know if I ever had games taken away. There might have been something approaching that during the Guild Wars days, though. Latchkey kids. Oh, wait, no, actually, speaking of, yeah, okay, during Guild Wars days, it's a little more lock and key. Because there was a period of time where there was just a password that I didn't know was put on the home computer. So I couldn't just automatically go on there. Parents kinda lame and strict. Some of that's good. How'd your note? Just compare your experience to the clown that you're watching. Come on. I'm gonna get up here. It is once again very warm. Oh, I will look and see whether or not we got encounter none. If you didn't pull out an AK, that's a win. That's a W. Oh, we still didn't learn encounter none. Or, wait. What about if it was the soldier fight? Oh, that soldier fight was so bad. Also not there. Really thought you learned it there. Early. Well, anyway. Piano's only down 2 now. It is weird, by the way, how Square Enix is like, you want a Secret of Mana remake, Secret of Mana 2, FF Remake 3, Ogre Tactics Remaster, FF Tactics Remaster, Pixel Remaster of FF 1 through 6, Dragon Quest 1 and 2, 3, and 7 remake, now Rumor 9 remake. It's like they need to remind people of how their past, or of their past, because they can only, well, I mean, they're playing it very close to the chest, even though it's not that some of, or even a lot of that isn't good stuff, but they do still need to make new things. It's the Hollywood problem. Remember original movies? Well, remake versus remaster, I think, is an important difference. Like, I wouldn't put them under the same category. Because the Dragon Quest VIII remaster, if it's not like a super duper overhaul, could be done easily enough without it taking all the resources in the world. Yeah, a remake is a lot more heavy. Whereas a remake, it's just very different expectations. Remaster's just upscaled. Yeah, the quality of life improvements to where it more matches modern consoles. Or even if the graphics are just better. That's all. God of War remasters 20 years ago? Are those actually 20 years old? It's just the game itself, right? Right? Putting out another MGS solid, yeah. Do these kids care about old God of War games? I think they want more Minecraft. Minecraft, Fortnite. It's like FF Pixel Remaster. I have a feeling very few Gen Z picked it up. Yeah. Broken Sword Remaster is out for PS5. It's on PS1 originally. Going around the right side of garden is faster on this second screen. So that's why I've been doing it. And this is the last time. I never played the Broken Sword. No one is thinking about FF17 because 16 is only 2 years old, and AAA game dev cycle is 5 to 6 years development when you start from 0. 15 was released in 2016, 16 and 23. 7 years for new entries, so we won't even hear about 17 before 2028. Yeah. I'm trying to whip out these suckers like every year, 2 years. Dragon Quest 12 announced 5 years ago. Huh. Well, I'm sure they're working hard. It's like, what was the last? Oh, 2021. Wow, same difference. Giselle Irvine. Talk to the guy first before we do the menu. Zell will be on top. We'll get Diablos.
Gen Z doesn't care about a game unless it's viral, their favorite streamer or creator plays it, or if it's got a high Metacritic score. Boomers who grew up playing Mario Omnes have more taste in games than Gen Z. Absolute garbage, dear generation.
Whatever, dude. Order scuffed, but it's done. One, and thank you, Genesis. I think I didn't mean to focus. 2. Three. To go into the screen 9 times. 4. 5. 6. 7. 1 more. I have 5 shots. Nice. The crit on the last hit. Hey, Otto. Okay. Drop.
Using the term rage bait used to be called trolling. It's not bait to call out the truth.
Fuck off.
The Fortnite and Minecraft generation of the last 15 years ruined gaming. One of them were in this very stream, asking where the fire cavern was. I shit you not.
Fuck off. Is this game? Okay, multiple things are going to be done differently there now, let me tell you. It's okay. It was honestly... It was a good start, and then it's been scuffed in varying regards ever since Zelcard. I mean, there were good parts, but... just whatever. I want to look good. Literally that fight again. It's a riskier fight in this version because you need to not heal Squall to have yellow HP for Laguna in Disc 3, whereas you normally get to heal Squall here, and it's not that it's free, but that sort of thing doesn't happen. But I'm gonna make that fight as safe as I can going forward. I was literally thinking, you know, I should just put item on Zell. And then what happened? Got wrecked. I should have drew Pandemona also on that turn where Irvine was dying, but it's neither here nor there at this point. What did I tell you? We're gone. Gone. Never coming back. I'll look at one thing really quick, too. Oh, yeah, of course. We got the Nickelodeon Studios 14-inch. One sec. We'll look at and do a few things here, but yeah, it's way too late to start another run. Unfortunately. I almost wish I would have reset after Diablos, but it's okay. Muted again? Oh no. No freedom. This was never a democracy. Okay, so here. Right. Many things, I think. Many. That's what I'm thinking. So this should really be Diablos. Draw item. Yeah, literally every time. And then that, I guess. Why does he need item? Yeah, it's maybe a good idea. He's supposed to have draw. He normally would. So I won't always need to, but if I take damage in the tank fight splits, I need to heal it off. I need to be able to do it there without any way. Well, for the people that already fleed, next attempts will be Saturday, by the way. Dang, dude. I even didn't eat today. I was like so ready for my victory pizza. Sag. Good luck with Steven Crowder. Wait, so... yeah, huh. Never forget Rocket Star. That's one thing. The next thing, wait, does he have the right crap even? Yes. Running it back. Dude, I wouldn't finish until like... Well... Don't put that idea in my head. I can't. I really can't this week. It's too degen. I did think about it. I'll admit that. Okay, so did we have... I want to see... Who had what? So you do have 100 triples. I don't see any reason to not roll with 100 for this fight and then just change it in the next menu. Like, literally no reason to not. Oh, dude. Well, I'll say this, especially since we're probably winding down here. Oh, frick. Dude, September. Ah. Dang it, man. Frick. Now I almost want to restart another run because it's still September. And we're only at 19 subs. I don't know if we're gonna make it to 20 at this rate. Last day. Last chances. If you want your own personal sub, like Chums and Bobby and Tomoyoshi, do what's best for you, but just run it back. It's okay. You soft lock? No, he died on Fujinraji. How bad would it be if it's... I'm trying to think, and trying to, it's hard. You can go and watch it. It was like a cluster. I should have healed Squall, was one thing. See, but it wouldn't be midnight is the thing. It'd be like, it would finish a little after midnight, and then I'd... that's the thing. It's like, is it really that bad? I don't know. Golly gee. And then I could get redemption and not have a shitty Cell card. I just... Okay, let me see this first. Did we... Oh, this guy's like... spazzing out over here. I need another coffee. I can say it's sufficiently warmed up now, maybe. Oh, but Victory Pizza. Pizza Hut's not going to be open at 12 at night. So what did I want to do? Be whatever. 100 on him. Yes. And he has draw item. To blow. Dude, does it even need to be Diablos? Oh, huge optimization. Maybe. Wait, actually, like tiny. I mean, it's September, and September only comes once a year, so You don't want to just stomp all over that. That would be... Dude, huge optimization. Wait, let me look forward a little bit. Dude, if I just give, I probably shouldn't do that. Wait, no. Wait. What does Siren have that she's learning? You literally only live once. What if you break the record? Exactly. I'm looking at something really quick anyway. I think Zell should get Siren. I don't see a reason why he couldn't. Because Diablo's after this immediately goes to selfie, and then you don't use Zell for any fights. I go literally any. Just double checking. Only weird thing is I might... Would that work? Who are you? I think that would work. One sec. Maybe, Bobby, put up a prediction to see whether or not I do a reset. So if I give Siren to Zell here, then the next menu is actually faster. One, two. Went to work on 5 hours of sleep today, and my day still turned out fine. What's the worst that could happen? Exactly. 3. 100% of people sleeping don't get the world record. Stay awake. Sleep is for the weak. Glory is eternal. This is all true. Oh, dude, and more coffee. Check. I think that was 5. I'm gonna see how many shots it takes. And then I'll have an internal powwow. September's only once a year. And it might be my last September. Might be all of our last September. Really puts things in perspective. One more. We'll see. It's dark. It's just stoic. I might be dead next September, yeah. You don't know. Maybe we won't even make it out of today. Live for now, YOLO, all that BS. Okay, how many shots is this with 100 triple? Wait, so you do like 1,000 damage? How much do you do in the NA version? Because that was 4 as opposed to 5 shots. NA version. Oh, dude, you do so much more. Because he has like Squall's Junctions. NA version it takes 3 shots, but you have more damage. Feels one can't. What will it be? 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's see where. I'll make a save here. Yeah, why didn't we have that fight? That would have been nice. It's just like he kept mostly Raijin. I mean, Fujin, she basically always gets off Tornado, but Raijin can be more or less trollish. What does Siren bring that Diablos doesn't on Zell? It's just slightly better menuing, that's all. If I bring Siren on Zell here, then I don't have to take Diablos off of Zell in the next menu, which is what I was doing before. And I don't think it counts against us at all, so just a small optimization. I'm gonna go save, but inside garden, because I want to see if menuing is somehow better or different when it's just Squall in the party. Because the next thing we do, well, it'll really just be putting stuff on selfie. But also the magic splitting thing, maybe. Oh. Thank you for saying that. Whoops. That's why you bring Diablos. Never mind. Shit. God. I swear I think of the most smooth-brained routing things. It's like, oh, yeah, this will work. Inability to see the larger picture. Yeah, but for real, thank you, Helico. Well, so that is maybe out. But this other bit. Zell, how does it go for order? Zell, Irvine. Well, that's not so bad. It's one input more. Smooth rain. Well, Luz figured that out. You missed 100% of the thoughts you don't think. Oh wait, so if you add... Yeah, it's still the same. Okay. I'll change that, and then I think it's... Dude, that actually makes so much more sense now. Oh. So the note said, for the first and second fight in Balam respectively, 4 and 5 shots. That was literally never working. I think it's because of this. So the magic switch is supposed to happen after in the Trabia menu. So we're learning things once again. Yeah, let me, again, I'm still mulling over what happened to Fujin Raijin. It could have maybe been prevented in different ways, but it is a more dangerous fight in this route. So I'm looking at some things with it really quick. But now, debating. Still resetting. To see. What day is it tomorrow? The 1st. 5th. It's Wednesday, my dude. Already. Living in the future. In the past. You doubted? Alright, time to pull close to War Strats. We're almost 7 hours into the stream. It's 4 o'clock on an afternoon, but by golly, and gosh darn it, let's run this fucker back. This is just like starting at normal hours for MC anyway, so. And MC is like 47, so we should be able to do this too. What does it look like we're doing? Resetting, 15 seconds. Maybe I'm just practicing this. Well, I'm not gonna get another coffee yet, but be on deck for one soon. Okay. Can't stop the fun early. Yeah, let's see what we can do. The saltiest. Better get Zelkart first try. That, and we better not get confused in the missile base again. It's like 3 out of 4 runs since the 815 have been travesties for the missile base. Quick, wait, what is that? Akira Menai, oh my, would be my guess. Yes, yes.
Limu Limo at your service. Here to help you save hundreds by customizing your car insurance with Liberty Mutual.
Do, do, do. Never give up. Oh, yo, Bobby is coming in hot with that fish fin minute prediction. Get him in, get him in. Don't delay. Contemplating whether you're gonna leave or not. I'll see what we can do first. Had tentative plans, but now. Dude, fresh start? What if I get record and you're not here? That's true. Wouldn't want to have that happen. Friends are fleeting, but record is forever. Until Lose beats it. Or Seattle. Seattle had an 835 the other day. Now I'm feeling like the reverse pressure. Gotta get it when it's easier. And before Luz comes back and does any of the NA runs. Need that triple. Need it. Need it. It does. It does. Nah, nah. Johnny. $9.08. Acceptable. Two. Glad sprinkled in for flavor. Okay, that turned into interesting movement. Okay. O.K. We need to get a solid start. Hey, that's a good draw. If you can run. Let's drop. Yeah. Please run. Okay. Lucky. Back attacked. No bueno. We have plenty of thunders. It's okay, Randy. Get in there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Sick. Second limit. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Third. Yep. Tap it in. It's a short putt. There you go. Nice fight. Yeah, get in those predictions. You have a new chance now. Still need a bit more damage on Christus. One hit. Two. Hachiroku. Oh wait, we gotta get rid of that. Yikes. Well, eventually. Okay. Please be on the beach. Please. Dude, no. Frick. I bet it's... Unless we get lucky as hell. Dang it, man. Dude, that was so free. That's unfortunate. I use the thunder too slowly. I have a decent idea of how the RNG minute works from watching me count, but do I usually know what makes it go wrong? I'd say now, yeah. There's still a handful of times where I have no clue why it doesn't work. Literally none, because everything seems like I'm following it down to the T, and then I just don't get 5 pins. But usually, at this point, it's like there, it was just because I didn't use Thunder soon enough. So not only did the RNG advance, but another fish fin attack happened that wasn't supposed to, so I was dead at that point. Maybe, but it was. Whereas like early on, I mean, there were still kind of things I was figuring out. For the longest time, I didn't put 2 and 2 together that, oh, if Quistis is getting hit last, you have to wait until she gets hit before you start searching for however many limits she needs to find. That was tripping me up for so long. Yeah, and the odds of getting 5 or 6 fins is 0.43%. Exclamation point fish fins for the spreadsheet from 2020. It's a little bit better if you get that amount in 2 fights or 1.5 fights. It's like 5 or 6%. We got another fish fin minute prediction? We do. Get in those gambas. Doubters and believers. Well, it'll have to actually finish, or it would have to end in a run finishing. Well, this is reminding me of a stream that I did probably in 2015, maybe 2016, where I'd reset for 6 hours for Xenogears and then started a run. And Xenogears is 18 hours for length. Well, we'll see if it holds true. If it does, then thank you. If not, then, well, expected. I think I'm going to get up here for now. Yo, Belinda, thank you. Wasn't Vision so bad back then that 3 or 4 was good enough? I mean, when I've ran the game, I think 4 has been acceptable, but not great. I don't know about 3 though. 3 is pretty awful. And 4 is already bad. But maybe the super duper classic route. It's like pre-Quistis card only route. Should be early 2015 and prior.
Welcome to the rice fields.
Maybe one thing that did change slightly was the amount of fights, but still wanting to get 5. My lose had routed out how 2 fights could work. That is so true. That WR is probably what you're looking for. Unless you wanted peanut butter, then there you go. Sick dog. Let's roll. I want to say the classic route only did 2 fights, and they would take 4 or 5, but that was like super high. Like getting 5 or even 4 in 2 fights, the odds are not very good. Someone like Luz or Kara would be able to better answer what it was like then. But then once we did Quistis card only, well, it was pretty much, you know, you do 3 fights and you get 5 pins. And you can do more than that, but 3 is all you needed for the route, for AP. Just for that, a doubter. What was it, 1 attack? Fujin. And there's two things that I could have done differently. So here we are. Good roll, please. Well, that'll do it. Two hits. Need 18 triggers with this Renzo. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Six, 7, 8, 9, 10. Third. 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Get him. Okay, there's Tapper in. All we need. Good. Sick, dog. Dude, another 620. For exiting that screen. Same as the last round. We need to do a little more damage to Croesus. I'm gonna do this actually. Wow, no miss. Holy moly. Get in those predictions, by the way. We're almost to the fun. Yo, hey Mercedes. Oh, there's back in paradise, as you can see. This used to be a Flight Commander stream. Oh, the difference is Command only works on Twitch right now, sorry. Please. The main thing is that there's no junction exchange in the Japanese version. So a lot of menus are different and some fights are. General idea is the same. Let's go, dude. So if I've tracked what's happened in the fights correctly so far, we can get Kreese's card. First try from this guy. That's another Chord Glide and a sub 20. So junctions are not transferable via the character select screen. Correct. That definitely worked. Okay. Okay. Yeah, thank you for the luck. Thank you, DJ Pro. All right, well, I finally decided. 7 hours later. Time to lock in. We camping now. Pitch the tent. Go get some firewood. Kanjiteru. Do you have a feeling? So you better get world record. No pressure or anything, Corduroys. Good. I'm a stand again. Get it? It's a circus tent. LOL. Because this is a clown stream. Where's the honkler now? Oh, do we have a prediction for the fire spell thing up? I'm guessing we do, so get in your predictions. We have 10 soldiers that will face in total, 8 of them we have to kill. 2 of the fights we'll run away from, but the rest are forced encounters. And they can all use fire. The second one with 2 soldiers, I guess only 1 spell would ever get off, but there's a 1 in 3 chance on that fight. So there's only 3 different ways the fight can start. Either they do nothing, or 1 soldier attacks or uses fire immediately. Cool. Some subtle RNG manip there. Oh, not all business. Driving the right way and everything. Try not to. Yeah, hi, doctor. I mean, I guess from playing more than half the run, so at least time save on this split, the next split. I think Ronaldo, Laguna Dream 1, Laguna Dream 2, end of disc 1. Biggs and Wedge. I think Biggs and Wedge is where you save the time for step count stuff. And I think if I don't get totally trolled, I feel like there is actual time save in Missile Base. Yeah. And at least a lot of early stuff. Or everything other than Galbadia is pretty good and loses just 2. Kind of like the NA time that he had for Turbo, especially Turbo. Which is, I don't know, it's weird thinking that Luz has a better disc 2 than a disc 1. It's traditionally, at least how I remember him running the game, and resetting would be really resetting heavily to get a good start. It was maybe more so fish fins, but even Dalit, it was weird seeing that he had so much time in the Anaconda splits in his turbo run that he could save. He had a pretty good first split though. But it's the same thing here. Like this split and Everett are pretty beatable. I think he has a good spider. But then he always has a good Diablos, like, no matter what version. He's like the best Diablos fights ever. Right, prepare to do this menu, right? Everything off Quista's Quet Shiva draw item. One's out. Squall has to team up someone. So we don't get water until after this fight. Don't try it. Never. And the rest of it. No way, dude. How did I... Interesting. I could understand only refining 1 fish fin, but refining 4 is very strange. Oh, there's another FF3 reference. Wow. Squall, please. And then Solidarity 2 is basically the same. It's kind of a crapshoot. No matter what. Do I do stretching like yoga? Not actual yoga, but I do some little stretch things. Oh. One to one. It's much better when I do it literally every day. I'd say like right now, I'm doing it probably 5 days a week. Most of the time. But like hanging, I count this as stretching. I don't count it as like any actual strength training, but just hanging on a pull-up bar. Like I'll do it holding myself up, and then I'll just dead hang also. I'll do like that, and then I'll roll on a foam roller a couple different ways. But then, not only during streaming, I think I focus on doing it more because it's just so much sitting, but I'll get up and like hunker over. Basically, I do a squat. Oh, good morning, Ohio. Yeah. I do not know Japanese. Saga-san? If it's not that, Coleman. Salty rerun, you betcha. Oh, Nakyo. Oh. Sorry, I'm looking at a weird chat. But morning, Nakyo. Any fire spells? We're not through all the soldier fights yet. But not yet, I don't think. Yeah, not yet, anyway. Kinda weird that you understand the dog better than any other character. Maybe you're like Eliza Thornberry. Attacks left and right and up and down. Another attack. Squall really needs like a triggered hit. Unless he gets bopped. Okay. the crit. Oh, I think that I should be dead. This decent shot. Nice. One. No, there weren't. There wasn't. I'm gonna rewatch fights though. So if it's not up yet, I'm guessing, get in your predictions for whether or not we get Rough Divide on XATM. We want it. One Zal, one Squall, a failed Cypher trigger, and another Zal. 2, 1, 1. Soldier, Zal, Squall, Cypher. Squall. Ah. He says Geronimo in the English version. Did we just walk? Whatever. Soldier and Squall. Soldier, Squall. 1 to 1. Okay. Soldier. Another soldier. Wanna pop? And a condor. Here's just a Zell attack. Yep. Oof. couldn't stay away. I died on Fujirajin. There's some stuff I could have done differently, but it is riskier in this version for that fight. But oh well, I was behind actually. So, new chance for a much better start in Disc 1. Save the ATV. Save the ATV. Save it all. It's out, gun. ATP hole up. Another gun, and Zell. We might have been able to avoid the wedge attack. I threw away a limit. Oh. Nah. Dang mistiming, dude. Whatever. I'll take no rough divides, oh boy. Wait, did I do, I think I did an extra. I died on Fujin Raiju. Three. Wait. Fuck. Too much shit happening at once. Well, he saved. He didn't use any rough divides there, so I'm sure he's saving it for the next one. I'm sure of it. Wait, what happened in the dollar run? One's out, one gun. Two's out, two gun. Just need to see if Zell attacked. Come on. Close. Damn it. Ah, we need Zell anyway. Well. One squall, two Zell. Another attack. Yep. 3. Whew, that was... that worked. He was super high HP, to be fair, I guess. Oh, that was really good for... They were barely on the ground. I mean, the Elbert fight was really good. So, and well, Anaconda was okay. The fight itself was decent. There's like 30,000 extra attacks. So 3 menus here. First step count. 2, 3. Oh, hey, well, frick. Keep her moving. You even picked up some there. Nice. Executive decision. I'll read about it after Zelkard. Oh, okay, so if I've tracked what's happened in Dalek correctly for fights, then we can get Quistis card, or that other one, you know. Hot Dog Man. First try. And that is what we want. Praise be. Yeah, let's freaking go. Okay. You know, I said I needed to lock in earlier, but now I need to actually. I thought that was an encounter, not gonna lie. Spooky. Alright, well, it's this executive decision. Was there a lot on the gamba? Also, hey, randomly, by the way, is the game audio or voice to game audio balance off? Or is it about right? I sense some funny business. Oh. Yeah, spies in chat. Fair call. Good eye. Won't name names, because I ain't a snitch, but I know who you are. So when we get up that elevator, just a minute that you usually have to wait for the results of the mission. We can shorten it to 50 seconds if we're in a menu and close it after that amount of time. So we'll do that, and we'll also menu. Wow. I can't even cheat in this chat anymore on Gambas. What's the point? All Zell off. Quit siren. Draw item. Shiva GF item. Almost 6, so 56. Late attempt. You could say that. We may or may not have already, well, at least attempted to fight Fujin and Raijin once today. Did I do the item stuff there right? How much time did I lose on Diablo's last run? I think like 20 or 30 seconds. The fight, well, the fight wasn't great, but it wasn't terrible. It was like more, I lost like 5 to 10 seconds on stumbling in the menu. I really have to look at the whatever I just did for item rearrangement. I was thinking of Phoenix Down and how I needed that in the last run, and it was in a random spot. So I was thinking of, well, where can I put that? And then I couldn't do the menu actually. I mean, I think Luz, he just has a solid Diablo, so it's not outstanding. But he does have strength plus 20% compared to this route, which does not have that. Yeah, I did it right, eventually. Mite. Seed Seifuku. Yeah, the best spot for Phoenix Down would be like bottom of second page. Or bottom of last page. In the super duper off chance that you need it. Okay, it's stand-in time.
Welcome to the rice fields.
Yo, Sage. Thank you for the 2. Thank you. Welcome back. Welcome back. Much appreciated. Yeah, and thank you for the jail too. Seeing what we can do. Roll. 2 minutes ahead after already being and huge ad. Gotta love the ads. I am, by the way. Wait, I'm just realizing this is the first time that you see Quistis in this attire, right? Yeah. Dude, I've already fought Fujin and Raijin once today. But here we are. Wait, maybe he's still in Adland. I don't know. Oh, I can make it to disc 2 on step count, and if it's worth it, then I'll have a coffee. That's my goal. No, not yet. I've already had 4 today. And by 4, I mean 4 tablespoons of instant coffee. Good stuff. Really good stuff. Not dry scoop though, actual coffee. The brown bean juice. It's the elixir of life. Till then, more gum. Looks like the next best thing. You can't do instant coffee because you'll just use half the container and make mud equal to cocaine. See, it's a dangerous game. Cost effective, but dangerous. I was doing so well with only having my one like 24 ounce or 600 milliliter cold coffee thing. It's like, yeah, this is easy, no big deal. I don't need more than this. I've had an instant coffee container for less than 2 weeks. Already blowout mode, man. Not every day, but realistically most days. I mean, in part, I'm like measuring it against what a full pot of coffee would be. There was a time when I would do that. Used to do instant, now you use a mocha pot. You can preload it before you go to bed. Ooh, I've never heard of a mocha pot before. So how does it brew it? You replace coffee with Adderall, less calories, and I don't feel depressed when it wears off. But you don't get that manic, depressive feeling going on. That's at least a third of the fun. It is for me anyway. Just manic. Just feels amazing, man. No people wide sad. Nah, frick. Just thinking about it. Go even if you have no interest in vocal, like classical music singing at all. I'll make the recommendation after. Oh, I should have waited. Whatever. Stop, you lout. Frick. No big deal. You guys, the timer is too good. But yeah, no, Aufenthalt, Aufenthalt. It's a German leader by Schubert. Go and listen to Discal. It's like a black and white video. Yes. Actually, even better. No, not Aufenthalt. Sorry. He has a black and white video for Aufenthalt too. But no, Errol Koenig. I don't know how to actually say the word. It's ERLKONIG. And it's in German also. It's also a leader. I don't know if it's by Schubert. It's equal parts terrifying and captivating. And impressive. It's like E with the weird, it's not an umlaut, but some symbol above it. Yo, weed pipe, thank you for luck. When you're on your ADHD meds, you can watch a 9-hour stream without blinking. Dang. Alright, let's do the Diablos menu, right? Yeah. The piano part is banging in that song too. It's actually the more impressive part, because it's ridiculous. I don't know who wrote it though, and now I'm questioning whether or not Schubert wrote Aufenthalt. Sang that many moons ago. Dun, 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 ba, 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 ba. Wah, 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 da, 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 yum. Bum, bum, ba, bum, bum. Bum, bum, ba, bum, bum. Da, ya, ba, ba, da, da, ya, dum. Okay, time for it to blow. I missed the two moves that I normally need. Surprised when we still killed it. The start was scuffed. I need to practice this fight still. I have not gotten properly used to how to get in good HP. But we're past it. Yeah, it's not surprising on time loss. Oh boy. The carrot is too appealing. That's fine. Could have been worse, and I thought it was going to be worse. We did start a new run after Fujin Raijin. Close to war strats. Even the last record that Close to War had for FF10, he had done resets for like 8 hours. And then he got on the run. That would be the record. It was like a 10:02. This is before all the minip stuff, so the time is really impressive at that point. Can't be close to Warstream. This game sorely lacks. Not enough Weibo. Best FF10 run ever in the history of humanity. Top class execution. Man, what is the FF10 world record history video? And then that can, well, I suppose you'd have to put Kara's no encounter bit as part of it. I'm thinking like you'd have to have two. Everything through Kara's no encounter. And then like be like, oh, okay. And then after that, part 2. With all the manip. RNG tracking. Why did that look so slow? Looks good for step count. Do we have yellow HP? Actually, we do. Oh, but no. Why? I didn't realize it was fun. Super fun, dude. Maybe we'll break even this split. Since we had yellow HP. But the first fight was really slow. I still don't know how to move on this screen, so let's default to old Nubo strats. No. Existential crises over that screen now. You should have seen the first reset. I totally screwed up the missile base movement. I don't know what the hell I did. It was after a terrible missile base too. That's fine. Imagine moving. Cool. Oh boy. Siren Diablo's auto attack. Better heal. Please still have been fast enough even with the extra movement and needing the potion. Okay, nice. No big deal. So nice in this version. Just have breathing room. Dude, yikes. I mean, after it happened, my brain just broke. It's like, well, it's probably not a good idea to try to Brazil. But then I didn't fight the Red Soldier. Oh, I learned how to do targeting finally in the missile base, or the prison fight. Yeah, that was another problem of the last run. The only really good thing of the last run was like the first split in the Good Dream 2. Hey Choo Choo, thank you for luck. Gaming? Or doing it again? How do you become a gamer? Gotta work on the showering situation first. Any doubters or believers? I'm gonna get up.
After the run died, I closed the stream and went to the store, come back and this mad lad is running it back. Just like old times. It puts a tear in my eye. He's really got it, this man has that drive. The it factor, whatever that is. He's got it.
Yo, thank you, Genesis. Pretty sure. I'll check. Yeah, encounter did take a while. The it factor being psychosis. It's my cross to bear. Gaming desu ne? So, yeah, thank you, Genesis. And for earlier, too. Can't say no. Wait. Only weebs will get it. Alright, through the fire and the flames on melodica. Criminy. I remember. Yeah. Let's try to remember how to do this menu too. So after we do the Renault skip, we do a menu. You have to open a menu yourself, so the game doesn't launch one automatically before you fight Garagaro. What am I doing? Squall, exchange, Blizzaga, selfie, L1, take water. Free attack item strength 60. Wait, what? Strength 6. What? Oh, what the frick? Dude, not having done practice of these menus hurts. Get in your predictions, by the way, for Garagaro. Will Blizzaga from Squall turn Garagaro? Well, we'll turn Fake President into Garagaro. Wow. Dummy. Agito? Run. Dude, wow. Huh. Oh, wow. Always press circle too soon there. In this version, in NA, just the default controls are different. I can actually just mash X, just confirm. But here, for me, circle is cancel. Or walk. Okay, these codes are free. I wish trains were real. 432. Two to 4-3. Yeah, they're all named fantasy. 1-4-2. Keep your eyes peeled for the chocobos. On the left. Right. Now. Just remind you of the times crypto bros tried to invent something that already exists. Story as old as time. I'm never gonna forget that guy that had the Crypto Chan shirt in Sioux Falls when I was moving out. 2-2-2-3. And up. Oh wait, no, Bitcoin Chan. That's what he called her. 3-3-2-1. So I'll have to keep watching the red through this next one. 4-4-2-4. Alright, we're good. 113. Cochino. Alright, start the fight. Get in those last predictions. Yo, hey, Narcan. So this is where you'd get an automatic menu that would open in the NA version. But not here. Oh wait, we got a raid. Frick. Oh, Narcan, thank you for the raid. Thank you. Welcome to Narcan's viewers. How was the stream? Using that multi-stream chat thing and it doesn't show like anything. Okay. What do we got? Wait for ATB if needed. I needed this. Nice. That'll help. Oh, you're doing the Ragnarok, come on. Having a good time with it. Nice. Dude, we're gonna save time even with the menu. Okay. Is the model different in the non-JP version? Yeah, they, you know, had to censor it in other releases. Red, too spooky, too realistic. So it's blue. There's a similar thing in Ultimatia's castle, behind the Gargantua boss in the like weapons cellar. The NA and presumably other versions, it's green slime on the wall, but in the original, it's red because blood. Very scary. I don't know if there's other ones like that, but those are the super obvious ones. I've never done much comparison between versions of games, but one that's really ridiculous. There's a scene in Xenosaga 1 with Albedo and Momo. The choices for censorship, like both ways, not just cutting, like for stateside releases, are so weird. Yeah, well, sounds good. Enjoy the foods. So we learned Strength J on Shiva in the Garagaro fight, and we need to be able to do damage on 2 people. Both here in Timber and in the Laguna Dream. So Squall has Shiva. This will auto attack or junction his stuff. His Blizzaga to strength. To be around the corner. God dang it, dude. Happened on Sunday too. Cut away eventually. This forced encounter and then one random encounter after. Should have tried more to skip the animation. Step count's in a nice spot. For a 1 encounter sewers. Alright, well. It's whatever for Timber. Not great, not terrible. So, the card we got after the fight is the Buell card. When we try to give it to the drunkard, he gives it back to us, but then he also gives the Tomberry card. Both are very useful for some of the endgame stuff in the run. The Buell card mods into a magic stone, which using ST Magnifying we turn into Berserk, which we use on the sorceresses fight, and need to in this version, in order to do enough damage to kill them with Irvine. And then the Tomberry card mods into a Chef's Knife. And then with the Ammo Refine, it turns it into 20 AP ammo, which for our purposes is the best ammo of endgame run. And it's even like more vital in this version. Mostly because of the sorceresses fight. Holy bucket's dead. Okay, we're just gonna take this one bite at a time. It might be 6:09, and we might not be at the end of disc 1, but that's okay. I'm gonna stand though. My frames. Not too many, but a few. Oh boy. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Okay. Again, just hold down right here. Still almost in it. I want to like round the corner and save a frame and then get stuck. Temptation is overwhelming. Martial law, such a jam. There's like certain tracks in video games where if you need tutorial music, there's certain options that are better than others. This is definitely one of them for FF8 IMHO. I don't think it's as good as, so in Dark Cloud 2, I mean, it literally plays during tutorials in the game. So, hard to beat that. I don't remember the name of it. I know the melody. It's like the ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-doo-doo, doo-doo-doo, doo-doo-doo, da-dum, da-da-da-da, ba-dum, ba-da-dum, ba-bum, ba-dum, ba-ba-dum, ba-bum-bum. Something like that. It'd be better if I played it on melodica. The humming is not matching the brain. But it's a good tutorial song. And it's by Tomohito Nishira. Great video game composer. Dark Cloud 1, Dark Cloud 2, Professor Layton, probably other stuff. Level 5 guy. Professor Layton theme is literally made for melodica, even though I think it's actually supposed to be accordion, but that's neither here nor there. Bring, bring. Need to listen to this song again. There's like a B section that it goes into. Thank you. It's fun. Just my musical lifeline. You ready to party for the second time today? Yo. Hey, Beaberry. That was monk ass. Alright. What is my next train concert? Right. It is that. Yeehaw. Did the jazz director here last year? It was during one of like the pub concerts that we did. He threw in Thomas. It's great. No. Samara. Dude, that's the second time in like 4 days. Where were all these crits in the NA version? Oh, under control. Yeah, I can see that too. Alright, under control. Oh, the bum ba-dum ba-dum dum bum ba-dum. I think it's that. Versus Succession of Witches, which I think was the first thing I hummed. Yeah, if you don't have one, and even if you only have limited like musical background, melodica is a lot of fun and like very immediately satisfying. Automaton? Dude, I had one. I don't know what happened to it. That was in Sioux Falls days. They were ridiculous, but also hilarious. Or even more, maybe. What? Nani? Yeah. There's like the face and a fretboard, basically. This sounds like a dying animal. Come on. Let's get some crits. Nande. Nande. Oh, we can do a limit now. I'm not going to. It'd be funny. I don't know how he's taken. Oh, because he hit himself. That's why. It's like saying I had the love of a beautiful anime waifu and then lost it in transit. Crits can still save this. Crit! Double crit for last? This was not as good of a dream as earlier. It's still okay. Well, maybe. Crit! No crits in right places. Pretty good. Dang, son. Well, there is a lot more time just saving this split. And I almost, in a way, broke even or even lost time because I did way less menuing than lose. So it's kind of a wash. Alright, fun time part 2. We can count nothing yet. Nothing is guaranteed. Only what will happen, and what is going to happen, well, it's going to happen. One way or the other. But have a good rest of your day, Kundra. Thank you for watching. 帰りなさい、あなた。ご飯を食べる？お風呂にする？それとも私？ Oh god, why? なんで? Wait, what is that from? It's not Ava, is it? Or is it? I don't think it is. It's pretty wee, but... This dude. Running with a choking hazard. Goshujitsu. Yeah. Yamete. Really, what is that from? Here you hold the left to be in front of Zell after Quistis is done talking. I want to get my revenge. He wasn't such a bad guy, but I didn't really know him. What about you, Renoir? It was last summer. I was 16. I loved him. Probably. Lots of memories. Wait, what is memories in Japanese? Oh, that was movement. It's a Kyoku? It's all that's coming to mind, but it doesn't seem right. I think it's time for more gum. In a moment. Well, I gotta run it this time. Ah. Disgusting. So annoying when that girl is there. It's standing time. If there is a prediction, well, get in your predictions. Because it's, I don't know, it's a ways away. If not, bide your time. Nevada. Irvine Top. No. Down, cancel. Irvine South. Thank you. And a bonus. That was better on that too than earlier, so that's nice. 2 one world map encounter runs. Well, so far. Fujin Raijin split. It's possible there. You can prevent it if you're based. But I'm not, so. Alrighty. Time to count polls. So the RNG value that determines the carry mansion code corresponds with the poles that appear outside the window in the train. So if we observe them correctly, we can know what the code is without having to go to Tomb of the Unknown King. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. We're gonna get the 15 whatever. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 6. 1. Okay, never mind. 1, 2, 3, 4. Maybe. The code is 139. If you want more info going to greater depth about the carry mansion code and the manip and things, COTV, another runner of FF8, really good runner, made a excellent video on it. Exclamation point POLES. Otherwise, it's on his YouTube channel, SYOTV. Yeah. We had the NA record. Oh, got 139. He did, or not even that long ago. There's some guy. A pure villain story. Okay. Whoa, did you see that last bus freak out? Go back and watch it. You might have missed it. Needs an exorcism. Think a priest would do an exorcism on a car? Maybe a Tesla more specifically. What happened to the original run? Vanished into thin air. I died on Fujin Raijin. And it maybe could have been prevented. I could have had it be safer. Jeff ruined it. Always blame Sin. Which, in a way, blame yourself. Remember Herman Cain? That's basically what Wok said to do. We got a tone. Too much Machina, too much Chat GPT. Oh, YouTube? What? No way. Wait, they're already here? Oh no. We're in there. We'll see if we get in there like somewhere. Oh, I got some. We're trying. It's the last day of September. So, here we are. Wake me up when September ends. Oh, dude, I didn't even listen to that song this month. Ooh. How crazy. Beat out the clock when that's right. That was like one of the first songs I learned on guitar. I'm listening to Green Day many years. I saw a concert of theirs at Target Field last year. Oh my god, fucking amazing. The 21st night? No. Today you learned that it was based off a 60s popular book title about the fictional adventure of a pair of stewardesses, but as you were growing up with it, it was used sometimes jokingly, sometimes unironically, and sometimes me underscore IRL both at the same time as an actual pass, thinly disguised as a joke to save face if turned down. Huh. I thought it was just some weeb thing from a certain anime. Interesting. Last year? They're old now. Nah. They still look pretty good, to be honest. Alright, we're... yeah. Menu in a moment. We get triples and strength with 60% on GFs in this menu. Power gains. Irvine. Selfie. Then Zell. R1 right. Up to selfie. R1. In and out, so we don't have to walk behind Caraway. Saves a second. Okay, interesting. It's fine. Wait, dude, Taberlin, you were there? Frickin' A. Nice, dude. Won the VIP package off 89.3, the current. Dude. Tickets to the show, custom skateboard, coffee and bag. That's freaking cool. That's rad. Dude, what a hell of a concert. I had never been there before. I didn't realize how massive it was, especially compared to, I mean, I had only been to the Metrodome for baseball games. Look for a guy in a suit, right? Able to touch them. I mean, I wasn't. I was in... I don't know where exactly, like orientation wise. Like if this is the stage, it was like this is the stage facing me. It was like up here, like back and to the right. So I was looking left a little bit. It was up a ways, but on the field, but 10 respect. Dude, that's so cool. Wait, so what'd you have to do to win in the 89.3? Target field is very nice. It is. It is. 9th caller. Oh. Just had to hit the right RNG odds. Yo, Blue PS. Thank you. Thank you. Much appreciated. always think of fucking Jingle All the Way. Kama Cupidana Blitzen. Luck is a skill. You might want to practice it. Seed Janai Kettle. I may not be a seed, but something the Janaimon? I don't know. Triggers to listen on an analog radio. Digital has a massive delay and they usually already hit the 9th caller by the time they start the call in. Oh, the strats. Another reason for analog winning. How about these stupid letters from kids to Santa at the North Pole? Dear Santa, can you send me a bag and a slinky? No, your father's been laid off. Sinbad's performance in that is legendary. I mean, they all are pretty legendary. Put that cookie down! No! This is my ball. He's in my house eating my cookies. He knows my name. You're my number one customer. You're my number one customer. You hear that? This guy wants a Turbo Man doll a week before Christmas. It is. Like, it encapsulates everything that's wrong about Christmas. Or at least what it once was. It still kind of is. But I guess not as many people get trampled to death anymore, since everyone just does Cyber Monday instead of Black Friday. The internet really took the sportsmanship out of the Christmas season, don't you think? We're such a prick, yeah. I got Johnny's Turbo Man months ago. It's nestled safely under our tree. What we really lost in the real war on Christmas was the tramplings. Wait, oh yeah. Now we have to fight against scalpers we can't even see. Not against imagination, but for real. Yeah, that's one of the best lines, and then it comes back when when Howard or Arnold is contemplating stealing the Turbo Man doll. That was a bomb? This is a sick move. Get your bets in. Yeah, you should do that. We are approaching Edna. Need low level, and then we gotta attack fast with Squall and Irvine. Or Irvine needs to Giga Chad crit. Man, it's almost time to watch all those movies again. Jingle All the Way, Christmas Vacation. Those are the main two. But plenty others. Die Hard. I still have never actually seen Die Hard. Wait, who's Hans Gruber in the Nakatomi Plaza? Is this Die Hard? Die Hard, okay. Figures. I'm gonna get up for this bit. Dude, I want to watch the Fairly Odd Parents Christmas episode. That's also required viewing. And the Rugrats one where Angelica says Santa Claus is fake. Another classic. I watched the South Park Easter special this year on Easter. Oh my god, I forgot how funny that was. Hepatus, Halpertus, Easter, Domine. Should have ran there maybe for more money. Give me the rabbit. I'm pretty sure killing Jesus is not very Christ-like. Oh yeah, Home Alone. Dude, I grew up, I mean, I went on to watch the first two, but I watched the third one a ton. I think we even had all three on VHS. It's just the third one I latched onto. I feel like probably because of the RC cars. Thought the idea of having a camcorder on an RC car is just like endlessly cool. Being trapped in NYC and Xmas. Yeah, that was such a bad deal. Okay, Squall draws. Urban attacks will match ATB on the second hit. Cool. Oh shit. The extra spass out. Jeez. Didn't realize his HP was still low. Oh, it's from... Ah, dude, it's all the way back from the Laguna thing. Huh. Some time loss there is not that big a deal. So we had to do more menuing. But let's have a good idea fight. Catch Me If You Can partially happens during Christmas too. What is that? Xenogears Japanese can warp. Okay, I don't know the full details of the category, but it's like console changing shenanigans. Not that I'm opposed to that, but with how Cadmony runs it, and how I guess whoever else has done it has, I don't know, they just get really OP using the debug menu, or the kernel menu is what it's called for Xenogears, right at the start of the game, and I don't know, it's not appealing to me anyway. But the skip part is interesting. I just never have went back to the game since that stuff is figured out. But the more recent thing is that, I don't know who between the two, or both of them, probably, but Cadmony and Biff made a CSR, like Lewis script. But it's only for, like, doing that any percent run. Yeah, exactly. I'd pay them for it. Should tell them that. Maybe bygones can be bygones, because money can talk. The ancient history of 2015 Xenogears speedrun drama. Whoa, we even got to the screen, Jesus. What is this encounter even? Dude, we're stupid. Ah, gross. Of course. And also, of course. Disgusting, dude. Wait, they dumped de nouveau garbage on Tactics Remastered. What is de nouveau garbage? It would be nice on NA. I'll see sometime if they have a price. It can't be that hard. They already did for JP. How long is Xenogears again? The speed run is like 18 hours. Casually, it's probably 50 to 70. Too long? Nah. Less comfy. It's max comfy. Not long enough. Now we're talking. Yeah, exactly. Anti-tamper software that is supposed to stop piracy. That's what Denuvo is, but it does more damage to PC performance than any good. Enigma is also another type, which is even worse. It and PC performance. Xenogears 1 Honda voice actor on. Oh my god. Xenogears? Sorry, I only enjoy the superior Xenoblade Chronicles 2 Honkin' Giant Booba Edition. Remember Pyra or Homura and the blonde one? I really don't know the blonde one's name. Yeah, my pleasure. Coffee. Yeah, Mithra, that's right. It would remove the best FMV of the game, though. Oh yeah, we'd have no Toku Sentai. Or Yaoi Hentai. You mean red-haired Boom and blonde-haired? Yeah, they're nicknames. Yeah, CG. Should play it still at some point. Do have it. Maybe do need to bring back Filthy Casual Friday so I actually get through literally any games. Remaster treatment for Xenogears in the same way Dragon Quest 3 2D HD got. That would be amazing. Well, there might be a possibility. It'd have to be like, yeah, basically Friday afternoons. Like after everything's done. It's this semester. Haven't booted up tactics yet, but stoked about it. When I first heard they were doing the remaster, I was really surprised. I did not. I mean, I know Tactics is pretty well regarded, but I didn't expect them to go for that as being a remaster next. Oh, the never-ending supply of weeb games. That's like the same ATB as earlier. And another palindrome. No way. Come on. Get in there. Okay. No chance. Huh. Okay. Get an encounter soon. I'm gonna listen for steps here and step counts, so be back soon. All we do in the menu coming up is put on the counter half. tried something out of curiosity in CC, you know, you have like a dialogue to search when you beat the game. Harl doesn't have one. Oh, interesting. I knew that kid didn't from the Hundo runs, or how I do them anyway. But interesting. I guess it makes sense in a way. Well, maybe in multiple ways, because you're really, canonically, you're not supposed to have her there. So far, so good on Step Gum. If I can make it through the next bit, I'm gonna get my coffee. I feel like I've gotten a little bit of a second wind. But coffee would make it better. I thought there'd be something in New Game Plus. Be interesting if there was. What coffee am I drinking? The straight trash. They're dirty garbage. Glorious Folgers. Instant coffee. Hey, Dahlia. Missed this one, and if we could go back and get a perfect fight, maybe. Cypher was fine. Adia is slow. She's high level, and she got off 2 spells. I'm gonna get up here. Classic idea insta spell. Yeah. It's been a while since getting a really good fight there. I feel like most of what you can hope for is just, you know, get low level, just one spell. But I think it's like, I don't know about 10, but at least like 7-8 seconds faster if she doesn't cast anything. And maybe more than 10, I really don't know. Because she has dialogue too, is the other thing, I guess. Second option, sorry, Mumba. Trails in the Sky first chapter also released a complete remake, new gen and graphics. Had no idea it was being developed. It's hard to keep track of everything that is being either remade or being made anymore. Even if you really do follow everything, maybe it's like your job, you'd be on top of it, but is there a way to manipulate if she casts stuff or not? No. Which is, at least for me, part of what makes this run really interesting. Like for any of the fights. Lost touch with most game news. It's got Boulder just stopped. Yeah. It's fun to hear bits and pieces of it occasionally. But really keeping up with it, it becomes like a second job if you want to. I'm content with watching it's the YouTuber Rush Nerd. He just does it for the Game Awards, but he'll make compilations of that. Or no, I think of that and E3. Back when E3 was a thing anyway. Where's all the gaming news I need? Okay, menu and stuff here soon. How much faster is a good RNG Ultimacia fight compared to worst? Probably 30, 40 seconds, maybe 50. Because like worst would be if Irvine doesn't get his turn off. She's high level and she gets 2 spells off, and the second one is on Irvine. The first one is always on Irvine, but she can target him again and kill him. So it can be pretty terrible. It'd be even worse actually in this version. Pretty sure. Zell, take all Irvine. Or no, take all Squall. That almost looked like I knew what I was doing. Oh my god. Come on, Zalbo. Alright, well, frick, I'll take it. Is the fight consistent with her blowing off your junctions? Oh, well, the first idiot fight, she can't do that. The only ultimate she can. But with that, as long as you rearrange your magic right, you really shouldn't. Ah, how's the SLR menu? Dude, practiced it. And it should all be figured out. Figured out the last bit this morning. The petrified strats make everything so extra. But am I doing everything? Very likely not. I'll buy the amnesia greens, but I have to use one. But I probably will not be able to do the other ones. It's just too much crap. I mean, there are nice parts of just one. Through Grinaldo is pretty fire. Well, I think he has a competent Diablos. Mine still wasn't. And the menu is bad. So it's less godly than either the non-turbo or turbo ones that he had. But it's, yeah, it's solid. And it has strength plus 20%. Alright, 2-0. Hopefully good ATB. Why would that happen? Well, that works again. We take this. Yeah, we take this. I think we'll have to run around, but X confirm? Dude, of course. It's out. No laser eye this time. Oh, whoa. Legend of the Gaia Enjoyer? Go to twitch.tv/morningcraft_. He did some really amazing Legend of the Gaia runs earlier this year. 80% and 100%. They're fantastic to watch. That's with knowing nothing about the game. Three. Run 2, walk 2. Okay, we should be good. Thought I went back down. That would have been awesome. So we should be good as far as step count. The next encounter we'll get will be with Squall's team when they're ascending. Nice movement. If you want to optimize a bit more, Zell Solo don't menu buffer straight away. Go up the stairs and do the normal menu buffer left. Oh, don't do the first menu right away? Or do you mean like literally don't menu until you get to the next floor? Very, very few. No Legend of the Guy, and even fewer that finished it. It's still the hardest RPG I ever played. Yeah, Haya Coffee. You gotta check out Morning Crafts runs of it. Assuming that they're still on his channel, his Twitch channel. It's twitch.tv/MORNINGCRAFT_. Morningcraft_. Also, he's an amazing FF7 runner who's doing FF7 8% no slots attempts as of late again. He's had the record before, and he's gonna get it again. And he's a cool dude too. The perfect court, yeah. Don't have to walk as much force and counter. Everything else plays out the same. Only in GP though, since Cell equips and counter half. Oh, that makes okay. Dude, no wonder. I was like, why do we have so many extra god dang steps here? I thought I was just moving better or something, but the encounter half thing, yeah, that makes sense. Who was I just talking about? The one and only Morningcraft_, formerly known as Morningcraft TV. Recommender of good movies. We got a shout out for Morningcraft? I could do that actually. The streaming wars got to him. Had to remove his name. If you're not following Morningcraft already, do that. Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it now. 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 Right now. As long as we get encounter on floor 11, dude, I'm getting a copy in this sucker somewhere. Too bad and too late. You already were. Submit. Oh yeah, the streaming wars, the South Park. I saw that for the first time this year. Zell in. Down. Cancel. They're setting things up for a coup. Brick by brick. one more screen, dude. Excelsior, coffee granted. Sour Noah. Good. All right, and down we go now. Is that RNG manipulated? If you mean for getting the encounter where we got it, I guess, yeah. It's part of step count. Exciting times, dude. I really need to figure out the D-pad for the stair screens. I know that there is something, but... really need to get save states again. You can feel it in your bones, deep. That's an anatomical term, as is superficial. Superficial meaning towards the surface of the skin. Yeah. Okay, we're gonna do this fight right and not use turbo like a moron. Renoa hits the soldier in the middle. Blue robots are automatically targeted. Cool. Really cool game, dude. I love this. Fuck off. This game is stupid. Just stupid. Dumb, 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 dumb. Wow. I'm not surprised. Dude, even with the normal Renoa strat, that fight would have been terrible. Well, let's hope that was all the bad RNG between the prison and the missile base. Seriously. Not really a great time to get coffee, actually. Not yet. Sadly. Okay. Sure about 2 buttons at once? For what? Yo, hey, Creel. Doing pretty okay. How about you? I was just standing to this side of the webcam. Let's see, Irvine increases. No, they're in the NA version. You can go AFK. This version, I'm not totally sure, and I'm not gonna risk it. But yeah, during the bridge FMV, it doesn't matter in the NA version. It matters if you go left a certain amount, or maybe at all, or even right a little. I don't know. But if you don't do anything, you're fine. So it's a nice break during a normal run where you don't have turbo. This version split. Oh, my bad. Sorry. I'll get it up. Add it sometime here. I get a different chat window open so that I can see Twitch and YouTube comments. But it doesn't show a bunch of stuff. Well, it might have been a little scuffed, but it was a quick scuff. Insurance will surely pay for it. Gotta remember to look at the HP at the end of the second soldier fight that we have to do. Whoa. Just had a Rain Man moment. Just looking at the save point, thinking like, wow, it looks pretty cool. And it made me think of Xenosaga's save point. The Zohar. But then also the music that plays when you go into it, like the UMN menu. It's in the same key as the song. I'm pretty goddamn sure. Fuck. I think I stood there too long, but... I blame the hot dogs. Love how Sid never warned Trabia that they could just simply fly somewhere to avoid the missiles. Or even funnier, headcanon, Sid did warn them, but Trabia was like, nah, we got this. Okay, Zell, we're not. What? Literally the opposite of what should happen in this way. Maybe. I guess they kind of sneak up on us, but still. Probably get the encounter on this screen. Which is good because it's just a single geezer. As soon as we run. Played the music before, it makes you think of 70s detective hip hop movie. It's all about that wah wah pedal and the guitar. Makes it funky. Be careful of confusion. Oh. It's a good idea. What will the ATV tease us with this time? Don't you freaking dare, dude. Don't you do it. Went the quick route. Kind of a little YOLO, but frick it. We know it takes a year and a half to attack. Not a garbage fight here. Oh my god. We're gonna heal. 2 potions, Renoa. And Zelda full. Yeah. Always take selfie. Remember to get Leviathan. Can't believe we didn't get confused. It's like a miracle. Wonder when Sarah's holding back. Wait until someone does Randy's Delling skip. Come out with the first sub 8. Blow us all straight out of the water. Yeah, we'll heal. Zelda full. Give her 2 potions. One before Max works here. Go. In YouTube land for more experience. That was movement. I'll show you not even FFA. Right, auto attack, heal, and counter none of Diablos. The end, Manip. What if we already did it earlier? I think there's actually some way to do that for any percent runs. It's not just for Omega Weapon, Hundo. Okay, 2 Zell hits, unless we just get a crit, and then we fly in. That happens. Come on, Zell. Do it, do it. Critical, critical. No. Close. Close. Okay, favorite part of 8. Here's just rolling full cure and selfie slots. They're super useful. If you're low HP, you need the heal. Now, honestly, overall, this is a good missile base. Try to not get reverse bamboozled. Could have been better, but really pretty solid. Well, let's just do this movement right. Oh shit. I think I fucked it up. Fucking hell, dude. Why did I try this dumb shit again? It's fucking dumb. So dumb. So anyway. You can't hear the steps in this version. Can't read Japanese. Me neither. How do you play if you can't read Spanish or whatever? Russian? Arabic? Dude. Shouldn't have tried it. Should not have tried it. Whatever. Not that big a deal, but it is very annoying. Irvine, take over Noah, Squall, Zell, then give triples. You're not who? Whatever, man. Really, I can't be too surprised that the menus suck. It's been very limited practice of any of them. S-Star, yes. It is just a bad menu. Slow. Well, I almost didn't put on Encounter half on Quistis. Well, there's that too. That was the first thing. Then the menu is also trash. I was trying to do faster movement, like you have to move a certain amount to the right and then a certain amount left. And I messed up the first part and going to the right. And then just, yeah. Can't imagine why the menus in the JP version would be more difficult. Yeah, me neither. It's a mystery. An enigma. Yeah, there's no junction exchange in this version, so the menus are pretty different from the NA version. The general idea of the route is the same, but there's lots of tiny differences throughout. Trigger an animation or timer for the missiles fire. Yeah. Bring the action to YouTube to confuse streamer. Gotta keep me alert. It's too late. It's bedtime, bro. By bedtime, I mean it's coffee time. Might be the only streamer that chews gum, but doesn't make him want to scream. Well, that's good. I do worry that it's maybe obnoxious at times, but I really, at least lately, feel like it helps me focus more. Probably not as good as nicotine gum, but, you know. Science can only go so far. Swallow Irvine. Good job, Irvine. Yeah. On average, right, Irvine really should get the first turn most of the time because he has the highest base agility. Even though none of them have a speed junction right now, he still has the highest speed. And that's what's part of the calculation. Most of the time, every time, except never. Yeah, it'd be like max focus. It might be too strong. I don't think it's needed for this run yet, but... Oh, wow. Must have, like, started moving really badly. This is the last encounter, though. So, next encounters won't be until S-Star menu. But it'll be part of the step count that we want. Since we stayed on it through now. How goes? Pretty solid. Time-wise. Had some really nice luck in different spots. And for the most part, pretty decent play. Just trying to mostly hold on to the time save. I guess now, since we already did this part earlier today, like, well, at this point, this split, there's really not time to save. Next split, there's maybe a little. Split after that, there's really not. Probably lose time. I think there's time save in both Fujin Raijin and Paratroopers if we get nice fights. Fujin Raijin probably less. I think Paratroopers is more of a chance. But then, like, everything disc 3 and 4, I really don't know. Other than Propagators, because we'll be using the Petrify strats. Save like 12 seconds there. And I guess if I get a Holy War, then pretty good odds that I'd have a better Ultimecia fight than what Luz had, because he had Holy War and he got like a good time, but a good time for only having heroes. He got like an 802 or 801 or something. So with Holy War, you want to really, you don't want to assume that you're gonna get it, but you can get more like a 730. So far, so good. Oh, I should double check. I should have checked already. Should see whether or not we randomly got 24 AP from the tank. I highly, highly, highly doubt it, but can see. No. Did not happen. If you get that there, save having to open a menu in the Fisherman's Split. Second option here. This is like one of the only times you're offered a tutorial in the Japanese version. JP version, like early game, you don't get any of the automatic tutorials that the NA version throws at you left and right. Time for Valve minigame. And Glorious Turbo. If you were doing this without a turbo controller, you have to do 137 inputs on a single button in about 11 seconds. Nicotine is vegan, so I hear. But is it gluten-free? Yo, dude, corporate. Thanks, man. Oh, yo. I'm both Chula and corporate. Thank you for the raids, guys. Thank you. Come to your viewers. What were you up to today on stream, corporate? Your doctor said you can't have gluten. Took too much Tylenol as a kid. It's like a chicken and the egg problem. Better not throw like Irvine trying to get Adia. Dude, when I can get my coffee, I'll be ready. Oh, you got a Steam key for the new Tactics game? Yo, hell yeah. Nice. Your mom snored at Tylenol. You turned out fine. Why didn't I get a sponsorship? Probably because I only play FFA. Didn't even get a remastered sponsorship. Even with doing runs for the game, man. They were right. We start the fight magically now already. Nice movement. It was like perfect spot. Come on, get in there. We're shotgun. Try to avoid Squall, but at least. No BS spells, dude. Time loss, menu, and movement flounders. The fights are good though. Oily boys. Dude, man, it's coffee time. Snows is a JP version. Are there any differences besides text? The big thing is that there's no junction exchange in this version. So because of that, there's a lot more menuing. The general route is the same, but it does change some fights too. But a lot more menuing. Menus are again similar, but different enough where you can't just be like, okay, I know the NA menus, now I know the JP menus. There's some other stuff. That's a big thing. Because the other big things are like the sorceresses and are locked at a higher level. So they're both more dangerous and harder to defeat. Exclamation point differences for more. BRB. Oh, it's fully voice acted? Whoa. Back in these days, we got more quality of life contents. Dude, sweet movement. But the more difficult games through 2010, especially from Capcom. Mega makes drink, sure. Getting the laxatives ready, right? It's part of the strats. No, it's just the coffee though. Dude, that was great movement. Perfect line. What, one laxative a split or something? Devil May Cry and Resident Evil were more difficult in the US. Yeah, how so? When you crab yourself, that's the end of the run. That's a rule. You can't leave the chair. So we got super bosses, which the original release in Japan didn't. Oh yeah, yeah. Until the international version. Tool assisted is sitting on a bucket. If you want legit, no bucket. Sit the whole time. One laxative per reset or red split. That would be the key. You can't reset endlessly or you're gonna have a bad time. But if you take whatever, you might also have a bad time. Sad we never got to see Trabia at its prime. Sure was a happening place. 80s and 90s babies, we're built different. They had to actually try. We're just spoon-fed. Thousands are bitch-made. Did they ever say in this game how long Balam has been around? Not explicitly, but indirectly, I would say. Well, it's like... it basically has to be less than 20 years, right? Yeah, it has to be less than 20 years because Squall, at the end of the game, goes back in time and sees himself as a little kid, and that's when he gives Matron the idea. So yeah, it's like... yeah, I'd say between 10 to 13 years tops. You love hot dogs just as much as hell. How many hot dogs did you have today? They're just so delicious. You wish you could fully enjoy games like I can? You can play the same one over and over for over 10,000 hours? Really get your money's worth? It's peak enjoyment. Get bored easily. That's the plague of modern times. You just gotta cut yourself off from all options. And only allow yourself one thing. Fortnite painting. Yeah. Yeah, you gotta like go to a cabin in the woods but only have one game and have no other means of entertainment. You're either going to not play the game or go outside or play the game. Those three options. Yep. What if Squall is dead and he dreams he gave the idea because he wanted to take credit? Where his ego suddenly shows through. Kind of crazy how they graded the gardens in probably 5 years. The new Chipotle across the street has been in construction for like 8 years now. How fully did I enjoy Dragon Quest VIII? It only cost like $11, so I think I did. It's a good game. Speedrunning it though? Watching a speedrun. Oh. Actually running it? Got a menu to do. Sometime. In a cabin, and then you accidentally break your disc to doing a disc swap. Good run. Yeah, have you checked your free test off? Free amp that. Oh my god. There's only 4 more hours of this, right? Right? Hope we get an 8 spin-off of the Moombas where they try to seize the means of production. Abunai. There's nothing to watch out for. It's not moving, Quistis, you fool. Okay, 2 hits between Squall and Irvine on the pod, and then Irvine 5 shots. How many? 5. Little time loss here is expected because Luz didn't have to menu, or I don't think he did. Nice Evolution and Raijin after a 5-hour wait. Crazier things have happened, so just don't hold your breath. It'd be perfect. Literally drank an hour before the run dies at 8:30 at night. It'd be fucking sick. But I would be able to eat actually, so that wouldn't be so bad. Lady Luck's not shining favorably upon us. If that happens. Yes, that did happen, and we have been streaming however many hours. Almost half a day. Got done with anatomy, busted ass out of there, and here we are now. Content farming in the last day of September won't trick me. Surely not. I guess it's just gonna be 19 subs. Now just 20 would be entirely different. But 19, psh. That's not even one of everything on the menu as a foot long, so. I don't know the exact amount, it's like low 20 something. I think it was more like constipated for 6 weeks. And then, yeah, it's unending pain.
Welcome to the rice fields.
Whoa. Whoa! Frick. Shit. God damn it.
Welcome to the rice fields.
Thanks for the 25 pack. Thank you. I appreciate it. Yeah. Thank you. I appreciate
Welcome
it.
to the rice fields.
Well, now we're at 20. What's stopping us now? It's a new frontier.
Welcome to the rice fields.
Thank you, Death. Oh, you
Welcome to
gotta,
the rice
I mean, you got
fields.
time, but you'll have to think of the sub that you want.
Welcome to the rice fields.
All according to Keikaku. Martha stewarding the subs.
Welcome to the rice fields. Welcome to
Did the Valorant
rice
sub thing
fields.
just recently start? Yeah, the last 5 days of September, for every 5 gifted, they throw in one.
Welcome
So yeah,
to
thank
the
you for the
rice
30 pack,
fields.
effectively. Death. And yo, enjoy the sub, courtesy of Death. Steven _ 93,
Welcome to the rice fields.
Carrie TSA 1978, Saris Basic 55, Zelgadason, Terra _ I am playing video
Welcome
games.
to the rice fields.
Minkia Abo, Elliot. Yeah, Elliot or. Well, yeah, Elliot. Shower Elliot. Dweck
Welcome to the
Dog,
rice fields.
Ethereum _ Stormwind, Waka Blitz, Francois Harpy, Battle Banana 42, Sum Gaming, Cedar 012, Narcant,
Welcome to the rice fields.
Yuanu, The Last Baron 6000, the Na.
Welcome
Inner
to the
Voices,
rice
Juiceboy
fields.
425, DJ WC. Goodbye Ankles. That's a good name. Toma 0084.
Welcome to the rice fields.
Quiqui. Name or nickname. Organ Shifter, Atulu the Destroyer, and Onisius. It's still going? Yeah, you reset up
Welcome
that.
to the rice fields.
Lettuce dressing, mustard, chipotle sauce, and peppers.
Welcome to the rice fields.
Oh, I got it. Frick. Forgot about this. Couple few things.
Welcome to the rice fields. Welcome to the rice
There's a split
fields.
pick. Wow, Valorant. I love Valorant. Hashtag ad. Hashtag sponsored heck.
Welcome
Wow.
to the rice fields.
Heck. How'd you get an impression of me down?
Welcome to the rice fields.
Dude, what do we gotta do now? 5.
Welcome to the rice fields. Welcome to the rice fields. Welcome to the rice fields.
Alright, 21 it is.
Welcome to the rice fields.
Hi, Cord.
Welcome
And
to the
chat.
rice fields.
Oh, when's it gonna start? Maybe it has to get through the subs first.
Welcome to the rice fields. Welcome to the rice fields. Welcome to the rice fields.
He likes Zel's mom.
Welcome to the rice
She is
fields.
cool and hip. Oh, we gotta do the menu. Gotta learn Meg J and Carbuncle.
Splish!
Oh, here it is.
Death 0216 cheered. X200. Hi Cord and chat. This is a poll. Who is your favorite FF8 character? I like Zell's mom. She is cool and hip. She also plays the hottest card game around, Triple Triad. Sometimes I feel she is a damn cheater cause she has a card of her damn son. Like, come on, what the hell is up with that OP-ass card of her son? She could have made just her a card of my favorite president, President Laguna, or anyone else in the world. Anyways, how's about yous?
Thank you, Death. Oh, right, the menu. Where are we gonna do it? Have to do it somewhere where we're gonna have right be on turbo. Which is not now. Do it after coming out of Dobe's house. Well, no, frick. I was gonna do it there, but then I put the wrong stuff on turbo. Need to do it on this
Splish.
screen.
Death 0216 cheered. X200. Now after gifting 30 people subs, it's time to do the darkest move possible and ban each of those subs from the channel. Lose Funya. You were all marked with the brand of the hawk. Now be sacrificed for Cord's world record and witness as Connor is revived as the prince of all Final Fantasy VIII speedrunners.
That would be the dark move. Thank you, Death. It's like the most toxic flex. Okay, so not this screen, but the next one. It's right and cancel. Why didn't we learn HPJ? Is that okay? Need to think. I don't know why we didn't. And we need it for the next... What? How did that not happen? Dude, we have Carbuncle on. Why the frick? I don't get it. It's like I didn't have Carbuncle on somewhere, but I don't know where. Good day to be here. I think Petrify strats are dead. For this run, I really don't know what happens. Match ATB. I barely got off that trigger. Unfortunate time loss from literally many floundering.
Splish.
Death 0216 cheered. X200. How stupid would it be for me, Death 0? With all I've been through in my way past. To ban so embody. Let alone 4, 5, 6, 30 you say. How stupid would I be to do that? That's stupid, guys. Is this camera on me? That's stupid. Use your common sense. Forget the timeouts. Forget how you feel about me. Hate me if you want to, love me if you want. Just use your common sense. How stupid would it be for me with my crazy past and what I've been through?
What the frick is that from? Thank you, Death.
Sploosh.
Death 0216 cheered. X200. Oh, right now I think I just need to be a monster and help ban people against they will. Chain they up in my basement and don't let them eat and don't let they out. Unless they need shoes down the street from the uncle down the street. You'll be playing. You'll quit playing.
Sploosh.
Death 0216 cheered. X200. Quit playing. This is not me. I didn't do this stuff. I'm fighting for my fucking life. You're all killing me with this shit. I gave you all 4 years of my career. And you're trying to kill me. You're killing me,
Kill
man.
me.
This is not about speedruns. I'm trying to have a relationship with my memers. And I can't do it. Y'all just don't want to believe the truth.
Thank you, Death. Yeah, petrified strats are out for this run. There's no way. I still don't get the, like, huh. Mind pausing? Yeah, sure. We'll go over each kanji, katakana, hiragana. It'll be Sugoku Tomoemasu. Trying to think of a way that the petrified strats can still work, but I think it's just dead. No matter what. From whatever AP we somehow missed. Reading Japanese would be 99% easier if kanji didn't exist. Yeah. I think it would be unruly. Like, if you do know kanji, it probably is a lot easier to not have to see like every single character or hiragana or katakana. I guess just hiragana of a word. But for noobos, it's hard. Yo, hey Bell. Trying to keep the meme dream alive. I think kanji, like if you broke it up and if you were really consistent about it, it wouldn't be too ridiculous to learn in like a year. There's whatever, they say it's like 2,000-ish kanji that are used a ton. If you learned whatever, like 6 or 7 a day for a year, boom. Full hiragana text would be insane. Oh, frick, I want to do petrify strats, man. Study Chinese before Japanese, and Japanese is a lot easier. Oh, dude, I bet. Nice. Speaking of Anki, dude, I still gotta start anatomy learning for next week. God. But not yet. Yeah, for real. Well, wait. Wait, maybe there is a way. Or is there not? I'm thinking. I mean, I had to learn HPJ where I did, but, It feels like it just sucks at this point. I'd have to open at least, I think, 2 extra menus. It would only work if I only needed 10 AP after Eslar. Or, I guess 8. But that's still the same difference. Oh, God, dude, how can I make this work? I would have to, like, learn Meg J. I think it only works if I learn Mag J after Paratroopers, and even then it's kind of shitty. Because it's like I've already wasted. Already wasted a bunch of time on it. Let's see, we get... Frick. No, it's not gonna work. Yeah, it literally can't work. Because I only get 32 AP in Balam. And Mag J is 50. Okay. Well, it's good to know, I suppose. So what the hell does that mean? Oh, how much damage did I take or not take? I don't think I took like any. There's like one soldier hit. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, we'd still be short. I don't know. I can't math. Around 10 AP. Oh yeah, Squall and Irvine are max HP, so that's good. The only thing would be if I did purple and then red. And then green and then yellow. I don't think it's not worth it at this point. I'm not gonna, but I have to figure out what I have to change. Well, but that's not the only thing. It's the problem. Zell Irvine here in a sec. Oh, it feels like we were just here, strangely not too long ago, somehow. I actually don't think it would work, even looking at it more. Because we only learned Mag J after Cypher. Which means 50, 64, 104, 5, 14, 118. That's not gonna work. Literally, it's not going to work this run, unfortunately. I wish I knew what caused the issue, but Onwards and upwards, they say. One world map encounter run. Yay. Confirmed, actually. Okay. Very simple menu coming up, actually.